Yeah, I think my... Oh, frick. I think my, what do you call it? Since becoming an affiliate anniversary thing was sometime in May, like around my birthday or some junk. But then we got the partner thing, and I don't remember when that happened. Oh, frick. No! I left the turbo on. That's my bad. Partner was only last year. Anyways, let's, I should have turned my turbo off. That's my bad. I was a little slow on it because I was getting other stuff set up. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it was last year. Oh, actually, I think it's like last year, June or something. Let's see. I know what job site I was on. Alright, here we go. May 18th. Alright, so, partner anniversary is the day that I leave for training. So we won't get to experience it.
Guys? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks. Why coich tart critch tart critch? Treach tart critch. Treach treach critch. Treach treach treach. Treach treach treach. Tweet tweet. Critch tweet.
Good luck on the runs today, big dude. We'll try to tune in tomorrow.
Laberton, thanks so much for the 39 months, my guy. I appreciate that. And don't feel obligated if you have to pop into tomorrow or anything. I'm just happy to see you today. Also, I'm going to ask, but I have a feeling like it's pretty... Do you want to put that sub towards all characters and espers or any percent? I have a feeling like the way that this is looking, that it's going to be all characters and espers. Was that I yeah, he gave up. It's like I'm over this. Yeah, I guess our partner anniversary is the 18th, which is the day that I leave. Yippee-ki-yay. We'll pretend like tomorrow's my anniversary. How's that sound? I mean, it won't actually show up at all, but we can pretend. May 18th? Could that also work for 16? Lou, morning, how we doing? Tomorrow is the last day. That is why the title now... Oh, this says and percent, not any percent. Let me fix that. And percent. I don't know how much percent, but it's and percent. Me, I'm excited to maybe move on. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of it goes. Rix, good morning. Alright, let's get this ish started, shall we? Alright, I got you. I figure most of anything people just want to put towards Ace anyways, because it is very much in the lead. Like, it's not even close anymore, I don't think. So today's gonna be only any percent. There will be no, like, pivot or anything. Depending on how the run is looking past, like, Mount Colts, will determine if we're doing more of a PB attempt, world record attempt, or if we're just gonna try and just finish one out. But only time will tell. We'll do resets up to, like, Mount Colts. But, like, if I'm on a spicy pace and we're, like, in like Kefka's Tower or something, I am not going to do, like, safety saves or anything, because I'm just going to push it for the best and hope for the best type thing. But if we're, like, behind by, like, a minute, I'll be like, alright, sure, let's just make her finish out. Big Papa, how are we doing? Pivot has an O in it. But I know that you're... if you're doing the only thing that was funny that Ross ever did in Friends. Just yell pivot. I do want to figure out, so after stream tomorrow, I'm probably going to, like, I'm going to take apart a bunch of my stream stuff here, mostly my SNES and my retro taken stuff, and kind of figure out, like, a somewhat clean way that I can set it up for when I go out to training, because on, like, a Saturday or something, I might have time to attempt a little run. Not on stream, because I don't think their internet can handle it at all, and there's going to be tons of people around, but I can still hook up the old SNESy boy. Get asked a million times, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just trying to see how fast I can beat this game. No! No, you cannot buy my retro tank. It would deem my SNES useless. That's the one that I got, Heads. When I decided to go from emulator to console, I was like, gotta save up because I'm just gonna frickin' full send the whole thing. And I'm happy I did. Just, it took a while to finally get there. Yes, yes, this is the run. This is the run. Hey, Funky, how's it going? I was told I need to get excited about the first splitter too, so yes, world record confirmed. First 4 minutes, good. Rest of the run, guaranteed. Attacking the shell, because the shell always starts with 0 ATB, we know when it gets full ATB. So we attack the shell when it has full ATB, which forces it to do a counter. And then this forces a counter cancel, so it does its attack, its counter attack. ATB gets stuck at full for a while, and then it just resets, preventing a Gru. Oh, for the all endings thing? Frickin'... Frickin' Lavos was not letting me do my fake hype thing, because it'd be like, let's get pumped! Let's go! Let's go! And then all of a sudden you just like, smack! Marl goes down. I'm like, hang on guys, I gotta fix this. Hey Connor, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Hey Eater, are you planning on doing a cutscene remover for 6PR so you can become that guy that took the cutscenes out? You have yourself a great day at work doing nonsense, Laberton. Thanks for popping in. I'll get Vern's pizza tomorrow. The Terror Defense. Oh, like the spot that I'm coming up to. Yeah, you know me, Connor. I can't stop talking about my love for Final Fantasy VII, and then I figure we'll just slap a little Earthbound on it for sure. For my last meal, I'm not dying. So we started putting the "and" for all characters in espers because otherwise it was ACE. People were like, oh, arbitrary code execution. Now it's become arbitrary code and execution. So that's the meme for that one. But no, for no memes, it's all characters in espers tomorrow. My last meal. I'd probably go with just my good old roast beef and some mashed taters and a mixed veggie. Soak it all in some gravy and oh baby, we're living our best life for, I guess, a very short amount of time. Because that's supposed to be my last meal, so... The other option is you go to an all-you-can-eat, and you just kind of rest between the next part that you... Not a great walk, but it's whatevs. Better than yesterday. Yeah, all you can eat, and you'd be like, no, I'm not done eating yet. I just need to let it sit for a little bit. But I have Mennonite background, so it's like meat and taters is like the backbone of the meal. You know, I don't like escargot. I got some when I was in France. Back when I was in school, I guess. I like the texture. I was gonna say, Thorn, I don't think you're gonna make it through your last meal if that's what you're going for. Crazy that slugs are not the... Here's this difference between... Okay, hang on. Snail versus slug. Snails have coiled shells on their back for protection. Slugs have a soft shell that is hidden underneath... Wait, slugs have a shell underneath their flesh. Hang on, now I need to see what a slug actually looks like, because I don't think I remember what a slug looks like. Huh! How about that? I didn't know that there was actually a shell underneath there. Today I learned. No, that was back when I could, like, actually speak fluent French, because I was in French class. Oops. French class. Pretty much from that point in my life on, I have not used any French, and that's where I lost it all. This is not the best character in the game. What do they call it in like COD games where oh, the spray and pray. That's how I'm going out in my life too. We're gonna go with the spray and pray. Arvis? Okay, yeah, you know what? Arvis is fine. Can you please pee on the mic? You know, I'd love to, but that is way too high, and I lost my legs in the war. Unfortunate, I know. Do I say Je suis Bidude or Je m'appelle Bidude? Je suis always comes to my brain first. Pokemon Wars, Magi Wars. The War. I didn't think I needed to elaborate after the war against FF6 and all that she gives. And by gives, I actually mean takes. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we all getting attacks? I'm sorry, are there times in my life when I am not B-Dude? Yeah, the walk was pretty rough. Also, I guess waiting for everything to attack probably lost us a second or two. When I sleep in my B-Dude. I prefer B-Dude over my real name. Tell you that much for free. Luckily, when I'm at training, I don't have to hear my real name because you just go with cadet last name. It's not that bad. I don't like it. Papa, were you like for real freaking out yesterday on Satar's little prank? It depends where you are. My last name for where I am around here is extremely generic. About to call the FBI. They're just gonna come crashing through Satar's window. Good times. Alright, we got to touch grass. We make it through, well, this next split, nothing. This is one of those splits where, like, it's just kind of there. It's like a plus or minus, like, 5 seconds sort of thing for the most part. Oh, frick. No, do you solemnly swear? More casually? Alright, well, hang on. If you're casually swearing, then why are you not just upping it to ranked swearing? I know there's that whole meme of if casual sex exists, that means that there's ranked sex as well. It would be kind of interesting to see what ranked sex actually means. Man, I just made my way up the leaderboards. It'd have to be a judged event, I think. The reason I say that is because everybody would score. What's informal sex? Just wear sweatpants. The Orgy Olympics. Oh, baby. Alright, time to show my degeneracy a little bit. I guess that's essentially like the Brazzers house, isn't it? When they have like all the challenges and junk. Now that I think about it. It actually exists. Okay, don't work hard, or don't work too hard that they want to abuse you, just work hard enough that they need to keep you. That's always the goal. Going to informally work? What, you just gonna wear sweatpants too? Thank you, Flana. I'll have it burned deep in my memory. The bed making competitions are wild. Mostly because like you're not allowed to run. And it's like really, really quiet. But the dudes are just cruising. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys to stare at each other, shall we? The answer is no. I think it's kind of dependent on, like, which frame the turbo is actually hitting on. I think. Because it's a frame perfect thing to be able to talk to one, turn to the other, and then have them still, like, oops, both looking inwards. But since you're using turbo and it's hitting every other frame, that's why I'm like, eh. Yeah, I said I lost my legs in the war, so I can't reach. And that's when we got started talking on which war, and I said the war. And you have to believe me, it's information on the internet. Why would you not believe it? Oh man, how'd you lose your legs? In the war, which war? The one that has yet to come. Okay. Everyone just accepts it. The amount of times in the past, like, 6 months that I've been told I look like Chris Pratt is a little alarming. Before, it used to be that I look like Michael Cera. And then I look like Mr. Beast. And now I look like Chris Pratt. I look like a Chris Pratt? Oh, that's what they were saying. Who do you think has more money? Mr. Beast or Chris Pratt? A less bearded hang on. No shot to me and Brood look the same. He's all gray. He's got the long ponytail. Think Mr. Beast's got more money? Calling him old? Yeah, and he's also got kids. That adds to your age. wasn't enjoyable. I feel like if I was working for Mr. Beast, it probably wouldn't be that enjoyable, because it's gonna be like, go, 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 gotta get it out. We got videos to make. I don't know if Chris Pratt would actually be in. They always seem like they're nice people, and then you hear about how people are on like the set and stuff, and you're like, all right, never mind. Should just call him fat because he's ashamed of being old. Only one of those you can change. Chris Pratt would never meet. Yeah. What if your dad is your hero? How does that work? Go back in time, never meet him? Dang. I know I can hit the A button sooner, I just don't want to lose one step because the Chocobo's like just a pixel or two too far back. Ooh, this is good. Alright, this is gonna be a little funky. Got the... Oh, he must have got the tonic steel on... What's his nuts, then? It is, in fact, the same one because it got us far. And also, I'm lazy. Mostly that I'm lazy. I'll usually change it if it's like we're stuck in Narsha or whatever else. But the past few runs, since like the all endings run, has all been just one and dones. Not done like we finished the game, but like we made it deep. Wow, deepish. I don't know if I'd call it getting to Crane's deep, I guess, but... Okay, we're gonna hit a bunch of no encounter tiles along here, which is why we do a weird little zigzaggy. I'm not gonna lie, I just took a quick little peek there, and I thought you were saying Koopa said moo, and I'm like, oh boy, Koopa's evolving. I was just like, oh boy. Cat walks into the room.
I like it deeper. Squidward.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Lou. Oh, right. I'm changing TTS tomorrow, too. Oh, it's going to be a long day tomorrow, kids. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. TTS will be set to, like, 500 Kef coins and, like, a cooldown of 1 minute or something, I think is what I said I was going to do. It's going to be a show. Of the poop variety. For minimum 6.5 hours. Oh, baby. There, we will be pooping out of our teats, sure. Should be 8? What should, wait. Wait, what should be 8 minutes or 8 Kef coins? What should be 8? Lox, you lost me. My brain was saying things, my mind wasn't keeping up because it's doing other things. Cool. Oh, the hours. I can't believe he ran on that. But the run isn't even that long. Okay, so I will do like kind of the same thing we're doing today of like a reset maybe up to like Mount Colts. I'm not gonna go super crazy with it, but after that it's gonna be marathon safe. Yo, sup Lock? You just gonna get punched a little? Nice. You imagine the the teat pooping? What, that doesn't fancy or hit your fancy at all? Frick. Really? Now to make world records so good, dying gives up on... I don't think you realize how good the world record at this point in time actually is. It's already pretty stupid. Okay, let my people go. Cool. I wanted to make sure that the Tusker didn't get a turn, and I also kind of wanted to sit on that fire just to see if the Trillium got damage rolled or not. Okay, we're running. I actually changed my mind halfway through and I was like, we're gonna attack this. But, thank you, Arch. I will have happy streaming for 2 more days. Okay, now we need to fight these. So why am I holding run? I just always hold run. Ah, oh, frick you. Why? It's your free time, bro. Well, not really, because you're at work, but... It's your time, bro. Do with it what you want to do. Can I get one little preempty, please? Please? Oh, frick you! Guess I could have healed on that one. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit slow coming out of this. I should have checked what Terry's MP is. I think we're okay to do 2 heals, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, we are. Alright, we talked to him at 8:09. That is minimum 10 seconds slower than I'd like, but alas. We should still be below a 31:20. Barely. Hey, I played Chrono Trigger last week. That's a different game. What am I playing tomorrow? We're playing Final Fantasy VI, but we're doing an all characters and Esper speedrun. Marathon safe, so it is guaranteed to finish. We have been trying to grind for a world record in this. That being said, it wouldn't be a good record if it was easy to grab. Ooh, nice roll. I did not finish yesterday. The game was giving me the biggest of dickings, and I was like, I'm over this. So the plan for today is, if the run is good past this point... Ooh, we might not actually get it. Well, let's keep it going anyways. I don't really care. Should I reset that? Yes. Do I want to? No, I don't feel like getting stuck in Narsh. We'll let the river decide. Oh, I didn't do the meme finish yesterday. I was straight up over it. So it was like, there was so many small. So apparently, okay, let's go through what all happened there. Dataluma, we got to do the quick kill, except we didn't because we damage rolled. Then when we got to Ultros 2, apparently there is a very, very minute chance to damage roll on that fight. I looked and everything was right. All the levels and everything were fine. We damage rolled by 10 HP. If you want to know how frequently that happens, that is my first time seeing it. Dine says he has seen it like twice. I thought it was a guaranteed kill setup, to be perfectly honest. Okay, can you run now? Alright, whenever you're ready. But yeah, I'm mostly just not resetting because I don't want to get... We've made it out of Narsh on the first try for the past, like, 3 days or whatever. I don't want to go back there and then just be stuck in Narsh for an hour. That's what the thing says! I'll be gone for RCMP training for 6 months. So, the ability to stream for at least 6 months will be none. After that, we'll see what it looks like end of November, start of December. Will I miss you? I was in a call with Genray and Dine and Cinestix while I was playing FF14 with them, and I was like, I can't wait to get some of my brain cells back from just not being on Twitch. The Dataluma fight damage roll isn't super uncommon. The Ultros one is frickin'... That one had me second guessing my life, this game, in the universe. Has your mom called you on Discord every day? I don't even have the time to call my wife every day. But thank you, J Trigger. Appreciate it. Taught her how to text message. My grandma still calls them Tex-Mexes. She's like, oh, I saw you sent a Tex-Mex. Yep, sure did. You'll find something new to latch on to, Lou. Just make sure it's a streamer that treats you with respect. And doesn't just abuse you for what you can give them. You're better than that. You all are. I've tried to raid a bunch of people and shout out a bunch of the peeps that I think everyone should check out while we're ootin' a boot. Shane does day streaming, so does Melk. Brood will do his punch out shenanigans. I know none of that is FF6 or CT, but good peeps nonetheless. Do you know how annoying it is to, well, for one thing, policing something I want to do since high school, but do you know how annoying it is to bounce from company to company to company every, like, 3 to 18 months, give or take? There was one company I got to work with for, like, 5 years, but it's frickin' annoying, dude. It's just the way the trades work, but it's so annoying. Yeah, no, we got work coming up. It's coming right down the pipeline. Oh, we gotta lay you off. We actually don't really have anything coming up. It's gonna take a little while. All right, cool. See you later. It's buns. The fact that last year, when I worked for the same company for like 11 months, I'm like, whoa, this is weird. Oh my frick. Luckily it was Tara who got crid. And you could do like the, why don't you just start your own thing? There's so many companies out here, dude. There's so many. Everyone is out here doing their own thing. There's so many of them. And the stuff that I want to do is so niche. It's... Anyways. Join my dad's company. He is retired and he sold his company like 2 years ago. Also, that work was extremely repetitive, and what I made as an electrician versus working there was like half, less than half. With my hands, crack. What was the thing that Brood asked? He's like, oh, so you're okay with killing people now? And I'm like, well, I wouldn't say I'm okay with it. I've made my peace with the fact that it's something that I'd have to do. But I'm not going to be like, yeah, let's just do it. Freaking guy. Longest he stayed at post was 3 years with the military. But that was still, you're always with the military and you didn't have to find new employment though, right? That's kind of the difference of like, after these, somewhere between 3 to like 12 months, you gotta just, you get your layoff, you go and you find a new person to work with. Really. Dang, we were actually really close to being... Oh, we got soft? Okay. What happened at Vargas? Just didn't have... I think I had like 1 preempt and 3 Bane's touches. I have a really good split there too. I anticipate to lose a lot of time, but that one just wasn't very good. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot here, the frick. Still not resetting. We're going for a finish today at the very least. We're already plus 25, dude. Oh, frick. If I reset now, I get stuck in Narsh for an hour. At least. I've seen this episode. But yeah, my Mount Cold split can be anywhere between a low 920 and a slower than 10 minutes. And the only main difference is how did my encounters look throughout. Crimson, you should save your points for tomorrow when it's super cheap. Going for... Yeah, I don't think we're going for record anymore. Unless we just have, like, a godlike Sabin scenario. I don't even have my Switch set up to my Elgato. I don't actually know... No, I'm not going stuck in Narsh. I'm in a good mood. This is probably... No, not probably. This is the last any percent run we get to do. At the very least this year. So the deal was, if I'm on a really saucy pace, we are going to... And I mean, a good Sabin scenario could bring it back. I doubt we'll get one, but a good Sabin scenario could bring it back. And if we don't have a saucy pace, then we just go to marathon safe for a finish. Okay, we got the Sean Paul up. Sick. Okay, what was his email? Oh, Dropbox. With more crap. If it's 4th try Gal, I'm running it. It just turns into a very easy... Ooh. We're gonna do the remake lyrics today, and then tomorrow will be a freebie for non-remake. Or OG, I should say. Moustache Man, Samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Hello, Ultros. Thanks for the good luck. We have already had our share of get fricked, so maybe we're good for the rest of the day. I should say, like, we can still get onto, like, PB pace. And if we are, we'll also try and send it on at least to see if we can squeak in a baby PB or something. Did I have a relationship advice thing? Oh no. Sandra, welcome on in. We're living a slow but our best life. Yeah, I am 21 seconds behind average. Nice. It's like, I wonder how I'm doing on average. Oh, okay, yeah, we're not doing good against average either. Let's go against average. This next little bit will be a bit easier at least. I've killed him, Toriak. Also, why have you called me out like 2 or 3 days in a row now? Can you imagine? It's like, alright guys, bye. Man, I was so excited that Vancouver tied it up last night, and then they choked it with 30 seconds left. I'm like, oh, freaking nubs. I did say it was going to be a good series, and I could see it going to 7. They're currently guaranteed to see 6. Wait, is it possible to get a Toronto-Boston women's hockey final? That'd be funny. Alright, Sabin, you know what to do. Alright, Sabin, you don't know what to do. I also wish that I could throw the Air Lancet on every single run as well. Yeah, I don't think we're trying to achieve that anymore today, Silver. Now we're just going for an any % finish unless things get super spicy. We have technically lost too much too early. I shouldn't say too much, but like it isn't impossible, but after 7 scenario, we could very easily be like 1.5 to 2 minutes behind already. So we're gauging it as we go. Some of best, 4:51:57. I have lost 1:20 to my best already. Just hit all my goals. Easy. I keep forgetting that NBA playoffs are a thing. Well, of those 9 minutes, we will lose more than likely 1.5 to 2 minutes of it before the end of Sabin scenario. No. I used to have a relationship advice thing, apparently. Like, there's, against best, there's... well, whatever it ends up being here, 12:09, so guaranteed we're going to lose probably 20 seconds to that.
In this Sima Manifesto, I approach how understandings of quantum physics and subordinate bodies can or always already do feminist anti-oppression practices long in use. The idea of the body, whether biological, social, or work, is not stagnant, and new materialist feminisms help to recognize how multiple
So for... dude, I'm not gonna lie. That just sounded like a stupid amount of mumbling. I had one of my golds out of the 7 encounters on Train and Forest. 7, I think? 7, 8, or 9, whatever. I think I had like 6 or 7 preempts. It was stupid. Oops. Thanks, bud. Okay. It sounds like drunk Biden. I just wanted to see who they were going to attack. Hey, we didn't get damage rolled today. Dang, we got a lot of tonics. I think we're close to 10. The only reason that matters is because after you have more than 11 tonics, it makes the Thamasa shop a little bit weird because you have to hit up twice on it, and it doesn't happen very often. I might be behind on some stuff. Isn't Kennedy dead? Oh, Junior. Ah. That's less fun. I wanted you guys to vote for the dead guy and be like, ah, well, still better. So let's do it this way. Alright, 12 seconds after we leave this fight is where the split happens. So it looks like we're gonna lose more time. Oh no, wait, we were plus 24 or some junk. Huh, we might actually make a little back. No, wait, not on this split. The frick? Huh. That's a tough one to make time on. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. We don't get happy about anything until we pass the second 3-pack of ghosts. After the second 3-pack of ghosts, we can breathe a little bit. There is another 3-pack after it, but we don't get P-worded by it. Because P-worded by the Oversoul and Still Goings is prohibited. So you can only get back attacked. When can you be happy again? Maybe after this train split, we might actually... There's a very small chance we can be green. It's a small chance, but there is a chance. How about suplex? No. Maybe tomorrow on our marathon say... No, you know what? I hate that meme. I hate it actually so much. No, the second pack of ghosts you can get pincered by. It's the pack after them that has pincer prohibited. Wait for me! So now we're pincer safe. I can double check it again, but I'm 90% sure that that's enemy groups. Oversoul. Or Overmind, sorry. Overmind, still going. Pincer, always prohibited. Oh, baby. What's the back attack chance on it? Generally, back attack's like roughly 10%. Back attack, 3 characters, 3 alive, 8.3. Okay, close enough. For a pretty generic rule of thumb, you can say 10% back attack chance. That's not always right, but there's a lot where it's like kind of rule of thumb that there's a 10% chance of it happening. 0 obviously if you have the back guard, but that makes the conversation rather moot. Oh, I'm on this one? Frick. Oh, you cuck! Bombs are really slow enemies, and you should generally be able to run away. But that's okay, as long as Savin's alive at the end of the train split, we're perfectly fine. Guess I'll use my Phoenix down. I'm not, okay, that was some very lazy finger rolling. Okay, we're not gonna be green, but we did make some back. I'm looking at the wrong one, by the way. But B, dude, how can you eat? Oh, right. Oh no, wait, we still got things down. We're fine. Yeah, we're still below a 45, so that's cool, I guess. Now for the split that we always lose at least 15-20 seconds on. Okay. Phoenix down. The earrings are going to end up there, so I'm going to have to use the soft to fill in the slot where the Phoenix down is. Okay, that's fine. You may or may not actually see a stream way off in the future, Dichotomous, but for the next 6 months minimum, no. Because I'll be gone away from my training shenanigans. Maybe December, but that depends on where I go, what it looks like, setups and all that. There's a lot of factors that are unknowns at this point. How can I get a citizenship? Be due to Stan isn't real. We're running this through, Silver. Whatever happens, happens. I told you that if that's God's country, you guys need to apologize to God. I don't know what you guys did, but... The frick did I put it? I have 2 softs? The frick? Oh, okay. Yes. We'll do it this way. Sure.
Now he's mount, bars and bounds, bounties, the TP for God, Cheney.
For sure, bro. You know? Dichotomous, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it a lot, and I will stay super positive. throughout trade. What was the one thing I saw from there's like a marine thing I was seeing where they were like squirting water inside the goggles and supposed to like kind of choke you out a little bit because like the water's going up your nose, and he's like, embrace the suck. I'm like, I shall embrace the suck. If someone tells you that and you're in jail though, they mean something else. Kind of, it showed up on my shorts. Okay, 37. So sorry, I was vibing to music. I'm not gonna lie. But ID, thanks for blessing the run and for the good luck. If the ace run wins out tomorrow, will I do a slower run for the memes? You mean make the run last longer? Make it, you mean do it like that way slower? No, I was gonna keep it pretty standard for... Okay, speedrun tricks for... I mean, you can always Thunder Rod the tunnel armor by just not picking up the one chest in the South Figaro cave. That one's really easy to do. I have that 61606 that I haven't uploaded, but that's just because I was like, I don't know if I'll... A stands for all characters and espers. If you do ACE like that, that actually stands for arbitrary code execution. But yeah, so that's one thing. Using Revivifies in Sealed Cave to gain a bunch of levels. And if you get Terra leveled up a whole bunch, then there is some like party averaging that happens off of Terra at the banquet, so you can kind of save a little bit of time and effort for yourself there. Same thing with, well, just World of Ruin stuff. Every time you pick up a character, they get party average. No, this matters on if you care about your Esper bonuses or not, because we don't really for most characters and all characters. Well, actually in both of them, we don't care about it. We mostly care about is what Celeste gets. And then everyone else is like, ah, your levels are good enough. I don't know if the thing actually shows up or not. There we go. Forgetting stream elements doesn't actually pop up on that other side. So if this is the case, we are going to pick up that extra Phoenix down in lock scenario, and then I can just swap it with... Oh, what am I doing? Actually, I can do this right now. Let's put you back there. Uh-oh! This isn't me. This is... I didn't even find it. Ultros found it for me. Well, looks like we're doing marathon safe strats today, kids. World record will never be held by B, dude. So, you know how I always talk about how much time we actually lose? Oh, you frickin' cock. Actually, no, this is great. I can show you guys how much we actually lose with... No, let's do this one instead. I know you're hungry and I'm mad, so let's just carry on with life, shall we? All but one of... No, I have like 2 or 3 CT ones, and only like one of them matter. The other ones are memes. Alright, so third try Gao. So we are guaranteed to lose about minute and a half to 2 minutes throughout this run.
Bounty's bounty is the TP for B-Dude's high nay.
My high nay? Oh. I see we're out here talking about my high nay. If magic is so rare, why do so many have it? That's a great question and I cannot answer it. Alrighty. Welcome to the Marathon Safe Run, kids. We are now going up against average. I guess I'll have to try and just get this record while I'm at training, possibly once a week. To stream it? I don't think I'll be able to, and even if I am, I'm not going to, because I'll have my little laptop and a whole bunch of people just sitting there. Trust the process? What process? What am I trusting? Yes, Canadians have quarters. So I'm not renaming it that cup. You can lose your points. Thank you for your points, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, so I was like, that ain't happening today. This is straight up just a way to kill it. Why not? Because it's a terrible name. No, the quarters are 25 cents. The loonies are $1. What's so bad? It doesn't have anything to do with the split. And it's crude for, like, no reason. Want me to ban cup? You can do a timeout if you want, Elmac. Let her buck. We did take out the pennies out of circulation, which honestly has not been a terrible decision in my opinion. Just time them both out then? Yeah, I guess if they both want to lay on that grenade. No, don't hurt Dema. We like Dema. And War, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We have gone from world record grind to PB grind to just marathon safe run today. In a span of about less than half an hour. I can time everybody out. Why not just reset? Because I don't want to be stuck in Narsh. The goal for today is to finish a run. They sometimes make money off the pennies, they sometimes lose money off of the pennies. So like, okay, they always round it to the nearest 5. So if something is like 82 cents, and I think it only matters if you pay in cash. But if something is 82 cents, then they'll round it down to 80 cents. If it's 83 cents, they'll round it up to 85. Ban everyone. I wonder if there's a script where I could just like time out everybody half hour or something. Hi Hobbs, how we doing? What are the biggest stumbling points in this run? For me or for learning? Because everything's a stumble point. Hey kid, you want to move? Thanks. Holy frick, I don't think I've ever seen him just stand there and stare at me for that long, especially that kid who's on crack. Don't worry, we're only gonna lose like a minute. Oh, a high run for myself. First split, second split, fourth split, fifth split, sixth split, seventh split, eighth split. Gao not showing, well, this is what happens when Gao shows up on the third encounter instead of the first or second. Not only this, my encounter string is also fricked up, which means I'm gonna lose more time down the road. It's litty titty. Oh yeah, we also threw our air lancet. So let's see how. So if I had an air lancet, second try steal for lock will still like break us even. Because I have the Dirk, a first try steal will break me even because it's going to take 2 rounds to kill the next dude. Need somewhere to talk trap. What about Dine? What about Brute? You do it all over the place. What do you mean? But yeah, Hobbs, if you want to come back to streaming, remember when you said you're going to beat my my hundo time? Already did in your... Oh, okay. You know what's crazy? I actually have the record for this in my heart as well. I was talking CT! I think the only time I've seen you play CT was casually. We never make fun of Dying? Factually incorrect... Whoa, wait. Who's we? Because I make fun of Dying all the time. Which PB am I most proud of? It might be this one. Like the CT one is cool with like the holding the manip and all that fun stuff all the way through, keeping like all the skips and whatever else all the way through, and then having like a really good Black Omen. Like it's up there. But I think it's still the 6th one just for... it was like the first RPG one I picked up. And just... I just would have really liked to get that one more, but I mean, there's still time for me to get one more just on my own time. I'm a foo? Oh, okay. How long's the final stream gonna be? 6.5 to 7 hours long? Dang, Elmac is flexing. I will be willing to do a reset if like the first 30 minutes is bad. But it has to be pretty bad. Mostly, actually I shouldn't even say 30 minutes. First like 12. Okay, is most competitive? What's our definition of competitive? Cause like... there was only like me and one other guy that was doing CT Hundo that was like bringing it down a lot. And then for like... this, it's just me chasing Dine's 4-year-old record or whatever the frick it is now. No one's come close to Dine's All Characters and Espers one. It's not that this isn't final stream, Lich. Also, it's not the third time. It should only be the second. For any percent? Well, no one else. Nightshade's de-rusting. He's got a lot of work to. This is a soul-sucking grind. When it's one of those things where like. Diane told me he's like, it's a very soul-sucking grind to go for the sub 5. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. And then as like, you get like a little more of a PB, you get to like the 502, 501, then you get below the 501, you're like, oh yeah, no, I can see it. And then, oh yeah, I forgot we had a third try go. I didn't stop for the train, I just streamed while I was at training. Okay. Oh, where'd that, oh, this is gonna be all fricked up. Oh, boy. Excuse me? What the frick was that? It's not the Gao... if it's Gao 1 or Gao 2, that's regular... like, it's mostly negligible. It's the fact that his runaways in the trench were stupid. And like, I mean, it was like 2 preamps, 3 preamps, and then like 1 really fast runaway or something like that. If my nickname is Private Frick? Well, we're cadets, not private, so that'd first be a little weird. Huh, I thought my plan was to always stream the... Hang on, I gotta find stuff. Okay, I see how stuff's sitting. It's a little weird, but I get it. I don't think I did that reverse walk right. Okay, everything needs to be shifted down 1. So I can get that Phoenix down into slot 3. And then we're good. Guaranteed to get 1 pincer on the split every frickin' time. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is like the only split where getting a third try Gao is nice. Because you typically get a decent time. Although that, like I said, that pincer kind of fricked me up. Holy moly. Okay, I think things are fixed. Wow, we didn't even really save that much time. Never mind. I lie. McDonald's never wanted to sponsor me. Feels bad, man. The healing is the tough part with natural magic runs, especially early on. Oh, what the frick am I doing? I was reading stuff. Wait, if what's a guarantee? My brain has bounced around all over the place. Hey Bizzle, welcome on in. Thanks for the good. Wow, I'm actually kind of happy I got a preempt on that one. Oh no, it's it's not actually a guarantee, but I always get one pincer along the way. So it's not a guarantee, but I'm guaranteed to get one, and that's why I get upset. So our encounter string, I think, is +2 already, thanks to Gao. Because we had one extra step-based encounter. This should put me back onto step. Should have been 4 behind. Oh, right. It's the frickin'... We're like 1 ahead now. That's fine. I don't think that gives us anything extra down the road. But no, it's not like a guaranteed pincer like when you're walking through the opening of Narsh or what we get on the Veld. Because it's not actually a guaranteed pincer, it's just the fact that me being the lucky SOB that I am guaranteed to get 1 pincer on that split. Usually when things are going well on it, it's like, here, just take a little bit of time to just think about life. FF6 in the universe while you're watching ATBs fill up. How do you convert your rupees to USD? That's the best part. You don't. But dirds. Thanks, Zip. Should expand my meridians. I don't have the assets to do so. It was a scam all along. I'm nothing but a scam. The sheeple are now waking up. Yeah, health is a special. So it works the same thing as doing steel and whatever else. Just don't forget that you're on health when he somehow is the one that has the high ATB, or else you just watch everyone get healed and you're like, oh. Cool, we're gonna have a 130. Holy frick, kill me now. I look like a good kisser? Wouldn't you like to know? Not with the mustache that's slowly making its way into my mouth. I just refuse to shave until Saturday. It's actually really annoying, but I'm just too lazy to do anything about it, so I'm like... But it is, like, chewable. The wife says when I kiss her, it goes up her nose because of how it's, like, curling over, and I'm like, ah, that sounds annoying. They're not cop shades, but they're something.
License and registration, please.
Wait, I don't know which one hurts more, a WWE reject or a stand-in for Nickelback. Why are Canadians so good at 6? So here's the thing. Everyone who's actually good at 6 doesn't play it. This is what we need to understand. The people that are the gods at the game are the ones that are the gods at the... So like, wow. Settle down there, Squeak. This is a rule that I was told way back. Ask Nightshade. He'll say the same thing. Dinah's one who taught me this. The best players are the ones who don't play. We're looking at Lynn. We're looking at LCC. Oh, whoops. We're looking at LCC. We're looking at the Sabin. Sure, you can... Holy... Okay, we're cleaning these before I go. Look like I have $3,000 in fishing lures and no boat. Nothing wrong with a little shore fishing. Nox, I think you said that about me before. I'd never hate crime on you, BB. I don't even have red hair. What the frick? Oh yeah, this is gonna do wonders for me. Alright, you guys want my take on American politics? Y'all's stupid and y'all's fricked. The end. That's my take on American politics. Any questions? No, I said y'all stupid, y'all's frick. Oh my frick. Oh, kill me now. You know we're doing marathon safe when you're getting a 131 Kefka and Narsh. Holy moly. That's my thoughts on Trudeau. I think all politics is stupid. Thank you, Crack, for blessing the run by highlighting the message. Here's the thing. If we didn't have Trudeau in, we'd have some other idiot that would just frick up some different stuff, and then we would hate him too. And that is my take on politics. We have already redeemed Sean Paul on the Veldt. We have already done Sean Paul on the Veldt. It did not work. Oh yeah, I need to update it to it not working. He has failed us on our last on-stream attempt at a recce and or PB. So here's my thing. Politics probably thinks you're stupid too. Yeah, so does everybody else. All right, Ultros. Here's my thing. I'm gonna take the CP, and I'm gonna rename it to See My PP, and that's it. Oh, I'm now a pickup truck driver look? Oh boy. You know what? I can see it. Started disrespect persona? I think it's a little late to start a disrespect persona. Yeah, I couldn't think of a better way to do Magi Master either, other than just let his MP run out. And I think I just held the turbo button. No, not see your PP, see my PP. Can't do Palador for natural. He's doing a natural magic run, so he's kind of stuck with kind of nothing for that fight. You should try that one day, main. It's a fun little thing of so you can only learn magic through levels. You can't use rods. There's a whole write-up fact thing for like the specifics. But like you can't use rods, you can't equip things that will teach you magic, so like Force Shield teaches Shell, I think. Break 'em up! It's just them big ol' naturals, baby. This is Mr. Magoo. Can you imagine randomly using Magicite hoping you get Palador? It's constipated. I wasn't even grunting. Crusader comes in, you live with like 6 HP, and then Magi Master dies and is like, well, Ultima time, and you're like, sick. Oh, I totally missed the shock, but we'll do the shock. Hey Driaxis, thanks for the good luck. We're doing marathon safe at this point. PB is... Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I was going to say PB is technically possible, but Opera's going to suck frickin' balls. Because we're guaranteed to get the 5-pack thanks to Gal. It actually should happen on the second encounter. Man, this is why I shouldn't have grabbed the toothpick. Toothpicks, tie wraps, if I put them in my mouth, I'm just playing with it the whole time. Am I behind? Okay, hang on. Why is my brain dying here? It's called an oral fixation cup. So you do a giant schlongs? Hang on, I'll be there right away. We may as well get the shaving thing done right away too. Okay. I'm getting hung up on... Looks like this run is terminated. Now I'm just thinking of Arnold Schwarzenegger as a buff robot, just donning a Saskatchewan Roughriders hat. Ask them what they know about fish manip. Actually, no, start off with, do you like retro video games? If anything, one of two things will happen. One, you'll have something fun to talk about, or two, he'll just kind of like shut down and be like, who the frick is this nerd? Then you don't have to talk to him too much. Who's the Rough Riders? My CFL team, duh. I am behind a step. The frick? Well, we get to try the ship thing, I guess. Wait, +2. We're gonna have to make sure we're gonna have to use the Opera to verify that we're +2. Well, they haven't really been a real team for like 2-3 years. Sounds like they have a real coach this year, so that's a start. No. The Rough Riders is what Ottawa used to be called. They're the Rough Riders. There's a difference. I didn't save before I came in here. This is a bad marathon save. They're the Red Blacks now, but back in the day they used to be the Rough Riders, which existed at the same time that the Rough Riders did. Is there a TTS DMX voice? I don't know. Do exclamation point TTS. It'll bring you to the site that has all of the TTS options. What's up? Well, it depends who you ask. I either look like a WWE reject, I look like a guy with $3,000 worth of fishing lures but no boat. I look like a stand-in for Nickelback. What was the other one? I look like I could be from a trailer park. Alright, good to know. Yeah, the hair isn't doing me much favors. It originally was backwards, but they said to spin it.
So why are you wearing sunglasses?
Because it's cool. But...
No, you look stupid. That's why I look your no, I was gonna see if you had tried to do this.
If you can wait like 2 to 3 minutes. Why were those swapped? She reprimanded me for quite some time. You're out of MP already? No frickin' way. She must have rolled high on like every single frickin' one. Okay. I just need to go talk to a dude that's 10 seconds away.
No. I'm gonna be greasy at work now.
From that little thing?
My neck, if anything's greasy on my neck, I'm grossed out.
So we lost 20 seconds to Celeste rolling high on her MP rolls. And that, I think, is a beautiful thing. Arm, you're only going to be able to say that for like one more day. And then what? What would the missus look like with a... She would look the same, but with a hat and sunglasses on, I guess. Excuse me?
What do you want to do?
Yeah. It's gonna take a really hot shower after. I don't want to get sick.
She thinks that it got worse because
They're still sick? Or they're sick again?
I think it's from all the dust. Yeah, no, they're working in dust.
No one works in dust as a living. No. Pretty much like what they've been doing. I fixed my drip.
What?
My drip. I love you. Oh crap. I was gonna put my sunglasses back on, but she asked me nicely not to, so now I can't. She knows my tricks. Because she wants the sunglasses? She can't wear them over her glasses. Alrighty. So like I said, we're guaranteed to get a 5-pack of rats. We're allowed to be +2 on our encounter string and still get the pipsqueaks. But we're gonna get that extra one. Frick! So we're behind a step. We'll see if we're +1 or +2. I'm probably just gonna have to fight 4 packs of rats, and that's just gonna suck balls. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Ultros. You? Yow? Well, in a manner of speaking, the team is aces. Doesn't actually spell it that way, but it's close. It's more case. We are on the case. Hey, Rocky. How was your treat? It could be. I was gonna swap it for the memes, and then I realized we're not actually gonna see it. Hey, don't lick my socks. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Don't you smile at me after licking my socks? If you could be a Pokemon Master in FF6, which enemies, bosses would I choose? Isn't this basically just like a roundabout of what rages would you want? So like, Rafflesia and Moo are gonna be just like a... Oh no, wait, no, not Rafflesia and Moo. Rafflesia for sure. Okay. Magic Urn is gonna be your tanking thing. Nox, you should feel bad for even saying such a thing. I expected better of you. Since when? Since always. So we will be singing the opera with remake lyrics. Holy frick, why is it not holding on to the dark mode? There we go. Oh, that was bright. Oh, I don't need, well, no, I don't need to keep the recording going. So Rafflesia, Magic Urn. Your party... Wait, what? Now I'm more confused. Just remember that you have to wait until it says it's safe for you to turn off your computer. How goes it? Well, Ryan, within one Sabin scenario, we went from world record / PB attempt to marathon safe final any % run. Tomorrow will be our final all characters and espers run, and then there will be no streams until at best December. Somewhere between December and never. Brawlers use stone. Oh, I see what... Yeah, they use stone when they're an enemy. Oh, wait, Brawler. Hang on, what am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the Iron Fist. Never mind. The West and East. We're waging war. Sorry, I got my enemies mixed up. I see what you're saying. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? How many Mexico trips did we fund? I have to look at what it is. You technically funded half of my AC being fixed for me to get there, so thanks, guys. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Are you using AC right now, Papa? I mean, I guess if you're just picking what the things can just actually do. You're basically just looking at, like, tiers or, like, the final fights, really. Like, Warring Trad or something. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Yeah, let's go against average. Yo, Kern, how's it going? Welcome on in, Kern. Heard a wait, whoa. Why is Hey, if they make money singing, they're more professional than I am. Intanger's just... Intanger gets killed by a moo. Or, I guess, do they actually use snare? Anything that's insta-death, you just die. That sucks. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Anyways, bye-bye.
Crimson, my confusion is at a level I was not expecting. Thank you, thank you. Grazie. Hey, Rocky. Is it nice that you can see and converse with the Twitch side from the YouTube side there, Ryan? There we go. Who's gonna be a little stinker bug who takes up my pillow when I'm gone, eh, Rocky? Maria. Oh, Draco, I knew you would return to me, my love. Insolent rogue, knave of the Western Horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's due. So we can all thank Gao for the opera that we are more than likely going to save absolutely nothing on. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that was bonkless, baby. Oh, you never got your... Frick's a thief knife. Okay, we're only +1. This is good. This is good. Okay, with us being only plus... This is going to be a 5-pack. This is actually going to be better than yesterday. No frickin' way. So with us being +1, I can now take the extra encounter that we're going to get going through Matchtech Factory. I'm going to try and gain the 1 step by hitting the A button as we're walking over the airship. The timing's a little bit weird and I'm pretty inconsistent with it, but there is a chance it could maybe work. I don't want Pojo to be the butt of this, but it just makes the most sense. When Pojo Din is having sex, he turns from Pojo Din to Pojo's In. Da 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 da. Can't believe it. Why couldn't we have that one yesterday? Opera was literally the big killer of... Well, not the big killer. There was a lot of weird things. Did you guys know that... So we're going up against average right now, by the way. That's what we're doing. We're currently 1 minute and 6 behind there and 1 minute 21 behind that. But hey, we're only 39 seconds behind an average run. I don't care what the... It's... The reason why live action will never work with the opera sequence is because Ultros dives into the stage like it's water. That's the only reason. Bojo, I have a little bit of a shin splint starting on the inside of my left shin. So I'm stretching my calves and that one... Doing that thing where like you sit on your legs, then like you lean backwards while your knee goes up thing. Flat-footed. Have you not seen my McDonald's foot arch shenanigans? I am about the furthest you could possibly be from flat foot. But I have the soles for, you know, look at people's feet. I showed my insoles once upon a time. Oh, here. I have a picture of them. These are my insoles. Put heel to heel and ball the foot to ball the foot. That is the amount of gap that I have on my shenanigans. It is something amazing. Must be incredibly... What? Can I show you the feet? You know, I'd love to, but I'm wearing socks. Then you wouldn't be able to see it, obviously. Anyways, doing that one stretch where you sit on your leg while you're like kneeling, and then you like lean back. I hate that one. It frickin' sucks, but I think it's the one that stretches that part the most. And also, massaging that part of my leg really hurts because of the amount of hair I have. It just constantly pulls. No, it more so works because you keep your foot flat and then you're bringing your knees up. It kind of works that muscle that's just underneath your shin. It's kind of hard to get at. Meaning that's why you trim that. But I like my leg hair. Keeps me warm. No, I'm not shaving my legs. Haven't shaved. The only time I lost hair on my leg was because I stood close to a fire while we threw an axe can in there and it blew up and I lost a lot of my hair from like the knee down. You know, dude, that is a great question, and as someone who works for the Empire, I'm gonna need you to stop asking questions. Alright, I hit the A button, we're hoping for the best. We didn't get it, okay. Why did I move into item? It's fine. Not always, I just have one starting. So I'm taking care of it while I can. Today's a bike ride anyways. No impact, baby! I do not dye my hair. If I dyed it this color, that seems like just the worst option to dye it. Because this is like super standard Canadian brown. We're going with Canadian brown. What is Canadian brown? Don't worry about it. Extra encounter alert. Woo! Oh, I wouldn't say redneck brown. Hang on a sec. Barfing Man's joining the team. Oh no. I have a particular set of skills. I don't want those skills. Ryan, would you ever do a Let's Play of Quest 64? Okay, so it's gonna be faster to save our one step by walking over the no encounter tile by Ifrit and Shiva than it is to go down the conveyor. So we're gonna do it that way. I need to burn 2 steps, but I also need to save 1 step. So I'm gonna save the 1 step and then burn the 2 because it's... Well, what do you mean by believing? What are you believing in, Silver? If it's world record, don't. It's that, yeah, it's dead. There's no hope. If it's PB, technically possible. Oh, good. Edgar is the one with the least amount of ATB. No way you're still on drill. No frickin' way you're still... You are. Dying's floating continent would still leave me a minute and 20 behind. Like, I'm... Oh, whoops. Great, you haven't learned it yet. After this split, I'm gonna be like a minute and a half behind that. I can't catch up a minute and a half. I don't think you realize how good it is. I would like to have your blind hope, but I know what it looks like and it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Sorry, minute 45 behind. That was a bad split, and a lot of it was my fault. Well, mostly that drill thing costing a lot of time. And PB is not dead? But I'm doing marathon safe, so... Well, I say that as I didn't save coming into effect. Well, we're gonna save before cranes. Not cranes, what do you call it? Minecart. So there's also gonna be time losses from me doing saves. Alrighty. Menu wasn't bad. What are you thinking, Locke? Another drainer to lose me another rod again today, or what? Hey, we actually got the good steal. I got lost where we were in the fight, not gonna lie. I think he dies on this blitz, though. Not terrible. Life carries on. No, there won't be a rage quit today just because we're doing, like, I would like I said, once we get to, like, this bad, it turns into marathon safe, and then we just get a finish so that we can hopefully finish one. The worse it gets, the more safe I'm getting. Life finds a way. Oh, this is a good time to just kind of see what's going on in the worlds, as it were. NES FF1 Axes Only Challenge. Alrighty. Axes only. Are there a lot of axes in FF1? They're easy mode. Oh. Sure. Where are you? So I don't kick you. There you go. Brett, that doesn't even make sense. Nice. Boompax, how are we doing today? Been here the whole time. The question still remains, how are you? Jerica, thanks for blurs. You're blursing a marathon safe run. What the heck? The sense that is made senseless by your senses. Oh! Duh. Sick. Finger. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. How's the run today? Terrible. We're now on marathon safe so that we can finish our last any percent run on stream. World record is dead. PB is pretty much there. But we're getting a finish, dang it. C cup, you already know. Our party reads C. C cup? Tomorrow's the final one, and we're doing all characters and Espers. Most likely marathon safe unless the run gets spicy. We can thank Gal for absolutely fricking this one up, though. Thanks, Gal. I'm just gonna put you on potion right now. I'm not excited for the training part. I'm excited for the post-training part, but you need to do the training part to do the post-training part. For the next 6 months, I need to, what were we saying before? Oh, we have to embrace the suck. I must be molded. What suck, though? Any and all kinds of suck that you can think of. No, I start from square one. The only thing I have now is a little bit of previous knowledge to kind of help a little bit. For the first 2 months. The 4 after that, hee hee ha ha. Oh, frick. Okay, so they all did a physical. That's not... It's gonna be funnier when someone comes up and is like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to see if I can beat this game as fast as possible. I thought I was gonna get blitz glitched on that, to be honest. I thought I hit it a little too quick. Yeah, he's gonna do haste. This fight's going pretty well, though. This may kill? This kills. Okay, I was a little confused on where we actually were. Half, thanks for blessing the run. Well, I don't even need to train for the eventual world record. We just needed to have it happen. We've done the training. We've done the menu practice. We've done the manips. We've done all of what we need to do. Now we just need things to frickin' line up. But alas, here we are. Oh, that was close. Thought I was good. Aw, I'm sorry, Hef. My bad. We're only a minute 46 behind. Gonna get that offline world record. That's really the only option for the next 6 months. I get to try basically like once a week. I don't sell the warp stone. I use it when we're running through Narsh for the second time because it's faster than a smoke bomb if I don't need to use it. That way I can't accidentally use it, and I also use it in a faster situation. Because I'm smart. Can't have it. Well, One Miss has a world record for FF5 with no talk of golden fountains or showers in it. This is not going to be as good as I thought it was going to be originally. One. Okay, that's fine. I missed it. I missed the first Chocobo, so I had to go for the slower one. Swing and a miss!
Golden Peak, golden showers. Golden hair on my legs, let's go for the gold.
Damage rolled. Okay, I need to get my note. This is now when I'm like, okay, time to get notes up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not that I really need them. It's mostly just for the fact that my brain sometimes shuts off when I'm watching the Zone Seek thing and I'm like, wait, was that the one I wanted? Because I'll think about one and then I'll see the other. Thank you a bunch there, Ryan. I appreciate it. Tomorrow will be from, well, 7 a.m. till 1:30 to 2 o'clock p.m. CST. I'm CST now, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Tomorrow is it, which is funny. We found out that my partner anniversary is on Saturday, but Saturday is the day that I leave. Thank you for popping in, Silver. Sorry I couldn't bring you some greens, but that's just the way that the gal rolls. I'll basically have time from when I wake up. I can do some dailies with Final Fantasy 14 and then make sure I have all my things, cut my hair, leaving at lunch so then I can just grab some Mickey D's on the way up because it'll be, well, I guess they skip the dishes up there still. It's kind of weird. I have to remember how to actually get it sent to the site though. Uh-oh. Did they just hold hands? No. They did? Man. Now you're gonna get an Insta baby. I'm about 3 hours away. It's not, I'll probably be the closest person, honestly. And the goal is probably every 3 weekends, but maybe I'll try for like a second one every once in a while. To just come home for the weekend, leave on Friday as soon as possible, and then come back sometime during Sunday, but I have to do a lot of planning for that to work. How is they held hands? You saw it. You saw all of it. They held hands, they formed the baby sparkles, and then the baby sparkles went, baby. Terry? Do you mean Terra? No one calls Terra Terry. That is a disappointment to her name. Whee! Oh, frick. Stupid bush. Usually I'm not against a good clean bush, but that one I just didn't like. I saw Madonna mattering in the gate to the human world making babies, and I saw one of the babies, and then the baby looked at me. Is it really a furry kink if the only options, if you wanted to get laid, are furries? Or is it just that you'll take what you can get? Well, I don't think she stayed for the Esper D. She left because she didn't want to be in the human world anymore because they're all terrible. Who is it? Artie? Is it Artie that talks about the... Please do not let people know about my busy hands. It would devastate the town for them to find out. Alrighty. Let's make our party. We'll do the zone seek manipulation here. So basically you just need to buffer your movements in and out of the auction house. Buffering being you're holding the direction to wherever the door is before you've actually phased in or out. And we're looking for one of two movements. She's either gonna go, the lady that we're gonna be looking at is either gonna go up, up, right, left. Oh! Or she's gonna go down, left, down, right. For the first 4 movements, it might be right, it might not be right. You can't really trust the first movement that you see, because it might not actually be proper. Please go left again. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, is that a 6 door? Frickin' love it. So, if you walked in and the first thing you saw was up, up, right, left, even though you saw an up, up, right, left, because the NPC value hasn't normalized yet, it might have actually been like a left, up, right, left. And you don't really know, so unless you're like really, really pushing for it, like a stupid time, I've only done it a couple times and I've been burnt about half of the time. Which is bad. But you'll either hit the jackpot or you'll be like, oh, this is a lot of time lost when I could have just gone in and out the door for an extra however little bit of time. It also helps to kind of know where your NPC value is throughout this point, which, unless you've played like a lot, it is a little tough to kind of know where it could possibly be, because there's a lot of things that have happened from this point. From our last save reset, which would have been returners. There's bits and pieces here and there that you can kind of use for like, how did the people move when you were leaving Moblez? How did the people move when you were picking up Gao there? The way that Gao moves and the way everyone else is kind of moving, I can kind of take a guess, but I don't actually know. You're okay, bud. Just get my feet up. Already zip, yeah, but he's also rich. Could have got me a better deal in his own seek. Dang it! What'd you say you paid for it? 10K? 10K is what you paid for it? Yeah, I would have given it to you for 7. Ah! Dang it, that's a whole rod! Okay. There is an extra elixir there we could grab. Usually in a marathon setting, I don't think I ever really grab it either. It doesn't really feel like I need to. I think if I was on like a really big stage, I might. Not like that's ever gonna happen though, Lamau. Actually, I do feel kind of bad. GDQ has asked me to do a few things for like shows or whatever else, and I've just... It's always on days where I'm not around. Which feels bad. I think I've had to turn down like 3 or 4 now. Oops. To be fair, one of them was Easter weekend. One of them I was gone away in Mexico. What's the other one? I was gone for something. I think I was gone for work. Alright, so we're not going to get the double Zombone fight at the beginning, which is fine, just because our encounter string is off. The double Zombone encounter is nice, because it's just a little bit quicker, and... Ooh, can we not get fired, please? Thank you! Those liches are atrocious enemies. They are a casual's trap. I swear, you enter into here and all of a sudden you're just like, all these things are only casting fire. Oh wait, they're casting fire up. First one, eh? Sick. Okay, for a pincer, that actually wasn't that bad. So the risk with bringing 3 people instead of 2 is you do raise your chances of getting pincered. Oh, we got 3 Revivifies off of that. That cost me nothing. How about that? But it does make every fight go quite a bit faster because a lot of them are 3-pack. Okay. Well, frick me, I guess. Holy frick. Oh. How's it? Well, Jay, you only need to deal with it for one more day. Yeah, we're not saving time on this split. Back attack, pincer, and a death. That is very unlucky. Gonna miss me now. Don't start lying now. Closing it. Well, there's Brood in the way he says bagel. Wait, how does he say bagel? Does he say bagel? How do you frick up the word bagel? Frick. Yeah, I didn't want to do that input anyways. That was a neat input, and no one can prove otherwise. Wait, are we cutting this closer than I think we are? Bagel and bagel. I thought he was gonna say like boggle. This boggles my mind. Do I just say bag weird? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I say bagel the same way I say bag. So maybe I just say the word bag weird. Oh yeah, we have 2 fights and I need to get through and I have to get, well, okay, well. So we already knew with the luck that we had that we're gonna get absolutely fricked over. So you're like, he says bagel the same way he says bag. And I'm like, bag, bagel. I don't know, kids. I think I do the same thing. Bagel. Oh, I'm sorry. You bring your bog around? Alright, so it looks like we're gonna lose about 15-20 seconds here. Wait, my average is worse than my PB? Really? Okay. Sure, why not? Brood doesn't Brood say everything wrong? Yes, wait, what was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? I remember being in a Dying stream like, wait, so Brood can't speak, spell, or do math. What the frick was it that he was doing the math on that was like atrociously wrong? Freaking programmers, dude. Yesterday was good. But like, so that the back attack and the pincer alone, probably 15-20 seconds alone, and then having to do the mini to revive Sabin because he's the only one who got punched in the back on the one and in the front row in the back attack. which, like I said, just incredibly unlucky on that. If they, like, mixed the damage around a little bit, it would have been fine. And I wouldn't have had to do the heal, but that's not the world we live in. I still can't believe my average is a 1730. That can't be right. So you say we've been having some awful sealed caves lately, and yet it says my average is a 1733. I don't know where the frick it's pulling that from. I feel like that would have come up a lot from, unless I just had some real juicy ones that, I don't know. I'm in the same boat, Ultros. Did he say boat or did he say a boat? Oh, is this gonna be almost an 18-minute? Don't worry, guys. We're only 2 minutes behind record here. We got this in the bag. Oh, this is gonna be a post 18. Holy frick! Considering that we had a 6-door, that is atrocious. Six door is like 1 door off of like optimal, but not like guessing optimal. And the fact that we we do have this in the bagel. Okay, I'm gonna say this no meme the way I normally say it. We have it in the bag. How else do you say jalapeno? I assume it's like jalapeno. Only 2 minutes, 9 seconds behind. Silver believes we can bring this one back. How am I doing against best? Oh. What does that bring us to? A 58.30 basically? Cool. If I hit all my golds, we can still get a 58.30. Wait, Japolino? I mean, my family and I will say some things like purposely wrong just because it's like fun. But we definitely like say like, you gonna put any jalapenos on it? Or we say like Paschetti instead of spaghetti. I love same. Actually, I kind of got into a habit for a long time of not even purposefully saying Paschetti, but it just like came out as Paschetti. And people look at you and we're like, oh, we're having some Paschetti today? And they're like, some what? Oh, sorry, I mean spaghetti. Paschetti? Nice. Alrighty. Jalapeno is something that lives in a very dark corner of the world. We say bag the same way here. Thank you. Maybe it's a Midwest thing. I'm getting out of it a little bit, but, and I blame Spork for this, but I used to say, chimkin a lot. Oh, you having some chimkin? Which is really bad when you're having, like, holy frick, what's it called? Chicken Parmesan with, well, we always had it with spaghetti, so you're having a chimkin Parmesan. Dude, get the frick out of my way! So it's like, ooh, chimkin and Paschetti? Like, that was just rude. Well, okay, this is starting to get into like baby talk stuff, but like chalky milk? You have any chalky milk or happy juice? Please? Who says I don't have a chimney broom? I let the wife tie a rope around my ankles and she just drops me down. Granana. See, that's just more fun to say. Oh, we're on. Okay, frick. My brain blanked for a second. Hearing. Nope, not hero ring. Oh, okay, that's gonna frick some stuff up. Well, maybe it is heckin' windy outside. Whoa, wait, you don't live in the plains, I don't think. How do you even know what heckin' windy is? I'll tell you when it's heckin' windy, my bad. I'll let you know when it's heckin' windy. Live in Texas? Okay, that might actually be windy. Snipperiffle? Oh my frick. Well, that was just rude. The only reason that I don't get we get warnings, I guess. The only reason we don't get a lot of tornadoes, at least in the area that I'm in, I just say that because I haven't actually seen one, is because we live in such a desolate place that not even tornadoes want to be here. For something like a tornado warning, at least for around here, taken seriously. It's not that it's taken seriously as much as a... You know, that's more than likely probably not going to happen, but you're still aware of it. So you don't take it fully serious, but you're also like still cautious of the fact that there is the possibility. There, that's probably the best way to put it. Well, first thing you gotta go is in the basement if you have a basement. I guess there's a lot of places in the States that don't have basements, but like basements are like, unless you live like in a apartment or something, or basically like a guarantee here. So you go into the basement. I will say that we don't have a lot of like food and stuff down there. But it's close enough that if it's like, oh, there's a thing coming. Okay, we'll just grab a bunch of stuff and rip on down. Silly tornado, don't you know you're supposed to flip houses? Not cars. There we go. Pop that there. Go like so. Magus down. Atlas running back. Gale up. I believe the attack that he did was I wasn't actually paying attention because it doesn't really matter. He can't do anything to me anyways. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of what happens in that split my brain shuts off on because none of it really matters. As long as I get my menuing done by the end and I've talked to 23 of them, everything else is inconsequential. Wait, the basement is only accessible from the outside? Was it like a basement suite? Or was it just a suite basement? Hey! Alright, Jay, have yourself a good one. I'm mostly paying attention to this frickery, so I don't frick up this frickery, because otherwise this frickery will get all fricked up, then it's just fricked up beyond frickin' recollection, you know what I'm saying? Frickin' rights! Alright, now I can look. If you don't see me tomorrow, then it was nice having you around sometimes. Technically, most words were, well, as we got older, more words got acceptable. I just never really got into the habit of, depends on if you consider frick a swear, I suppose. But I'm gonna say for this case of just got into the habit of just not swearing. I'm not like holding anything back or anything. I just never got into the habit of dropping the nasty words. Yeah, who do you think? Well, my mom taught it. As we got older, Dad just kind of reverted back to... Oh, I blanked out there for a second. Generic swears. Nothing super harsh. No, like, F-bombs, but other ones as things... Usually when something went wrong. Like when our sewage on the acreage just started backing up and there was poo flowing in the laundry room. We're like, oh no! That was a fun day. Why would I care if I'm swearing around kids? You know what's crazy is, I'll just be going about my day, and then if I, like, in the last, well, even, like, the last crew and stuff I was with, I was going about my day, and then they'll be like, are you Christian by chance? And I'm like, I am, but where are you picking this up from? So you don't really swear. That's what you're going off of, huh? I mean, you're right, but I'm sure there are non-Christians that don't swear. But like, I can't be mad because they're not wrong. It's just like, you know, what's the thing? Are you a hockey player? Well, yeah, but like, how do you know? Well, I noticed that you mentioned that you sometimes roller skate and be like, yeah, I do. Don't know how you got that off of that though. No, but I've definitely worked with the try and drop any sort of swear you can at any given moment, either in hockey or in the trades. For you, baby, I can roller skate in a mini skirt. Actually, okay. How do I word? I word this out of pure curiosity. What's the deal / appeal of the family-friendly stream? Especially when you're playing, like, old games. Like, I don't worry about kids coming into this stream at all because there aren't really a lot of kids being like, oh gee, what's happening in Final Fantasy VI? Ah, fair enough. I don't have bad language. I just talk about some really sus things. Is that kind of the same thing, or it's technically different? This is a kid's game that, like, only adults play now. Come on, Dema. Like, sure, I don't want the kids to, like, pick up on if I was like... Sure, I'm not gonna be swearing here, there, and everywhere, but we've definitely had, like, the... the sus talk. Oh! Drake catching strays out here. Should have just stayed in his wheelchair. Yeah, I pull this a lot from, like, trades and stuff, too. Anything that we've talked about here, is far more tame than anything that we've talked about while I've worked the trades. 'Cause there are some very sus and weird people. And I'm not saying I don't, encourage some of it sometimes because it's funny. Met a 20-year-old who was playing FFTA on the G. Ooh, cool. Other than, like, maybe Amadeus, I think as of late I've... Oh! No, PR might have brought some... I don't know how old Shig is and stuff. But for the longest time, I was the youngest one running this, and that was when I was 30, 31. Do you know what makes things really easy to monitor? I think this is a Frankerface Z thing, but beside everyone's name, I have a thing that says ban, timeout, which is an automatic 10-second timeout, or delete the message. And I just have my mouse just sitting over top of chat at all times. So while Turbo or something's going on, if I just see something, boop, goodbye message, goodbye person for 10, or goodbye forever. It's real easy. Is it not? Oh, I thought it was an add-on thing. Huh. Oh, you said not here, like, wait. We don't talk about that thing here. Get a steppin'. Why am I doing the such a... Oh no. Alright. You want to have a good old conversation on words that are said a specific way that everyone agrees on? Rocky, how are you sleeping that way? If you hear a vehicle, you are concussing yourself. So... You know how people say south? You get that ow sound in it? It's south. Well, for some reason, the entire world has figured that if you're gonna go in that direction, it's pronounced southern. I don't know why, the O still exists. So for your dear boy B-Dude, he pronounces it southern, and I will never change my stance on southern. Dab on them. One day the world will learn and grow. I'm massaging my calf with my controller while the turbo's going off, by the way. Anyways, sorry, I was answering a thing that I needed to get to. Shadow bans would be hilarious. And then it just gives you like generic, someone needs to write a script or something so that when you shadow ban someone, it looks like they're still in the chat, but then you just get put in with like Stevie731, and then they just always say things like wow or keck or lol or like that's amazing, and it's just a whole bunch of those kinds of chatters, and it takes them a while to figure out that they've been shadow banned. I need this in my life. I mean, not really, because I'm not really going to be here for the next half a year, but you know what I mean. Cup is going to be like, I'm with my people. Dine, I lost a stupid amount of time on the sealed cave, despite the fact that I had a 6-door manip, because we started off with a pincer where only Sabin got hit, then we got a back attack on the next one where only Sabin got hit, and then he died before he got to throw his Revivify, and then I had to do a menu in the first 2 encounters. I will be away for training for the next half a year. I was like, well, it's a good thing we had a fast manip, I suppose. So yeah, let's go to PB splits for a second. Let's go from, well, let's go from here. I mean, we've been red pretty much all day, just because Mount Colts was kind of rude. I think it was like a 10-minute or so. But that third try Gao killed us, obviously, and then you get the third try Gao loss just of your like encounter string and shenanigans. And then that frickery. So we went from world record attempt to possibly PB attempt to marathon safe run in like half an hour. Blair, thanks for blursing the run, by the way. But I didn't get damage roll on Ultra. Oh, so we didn't actually get damage roll on Dataluma. I was just an idiot and I never put the Thief Knife on because I thought I equipped it during one of the encounters, but I guess I didn't. So I was just attacking with the Dirk Lamel. That one's on me. Although Celeste also got one less crit, so it would have happened anyways. For the rest of the week? You mean tomorrow? That's all we really have left, Blair. And tomorrow's a marathon safe, all characters and espers. Well, hang on. Marathon safe asterisk. I'll do things like put Bannon in the back row just to make sure he doesn't get nuked. Probably save outside of Zozo, but we'll keep it kind of competitive depending on the time. And we will do Narsh resets, but after Narsh, frickin' let her go. It's kind of like what we're doing today, where it was like, if it gets spicy, then it might be less marathon safe and more let her buck. That being said, there's not going to be, like, tomorrow's run, say I want to be risky on IF or something, not going to happen. You can quit anytime you want, but if you quit during training, you have to pay back the wages that you got, and if you quit after or within the first year, you have to pay back the training or the wages you made during training. I think. It's all in the agreement shenanigans, so it's not like they just blindside you with it. They're literally like, hey, this is the way it goes, by the way, and you're like, okay. What did I do? Oh. B-Dude and putting on running shoes instead of sprint shoes because both of them make you go fast. Name a better duo. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, this is bad. 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, looks like a 15 door. Oh, baby. Yeah. Minor snag in RD where you had to redo, like, the ending, like, 3 times. Did I get a job? Kind of. Going for training is you being kind of like tentatively hired, but it's more like a tryout process that you're getting paid for more than anything else. Thank you, Locke. Appreciate it, buddy. And you're dead. Once again, Locke is deciding that stealing is wrong. Thank you for the moral compass, bro. In comes the casuals. If you use Discord, or if you level them up, you can steal better, and then it'll make your run go faster. I did. During the all endings run, I don't know if you were there for this part, Dine. It was when I was stealing the speed tabs in Black Omen, and it wasn't going well. And this is when the Charm Top and Twin Charm were suggested, and I had a little blow up, and I called I may have called everybody stupid, and said, this is why you guys are not the routers or the runners, and you just sit there watching because you don't know what's actually going on and everything that's built on it. It was a very long rant, and I almost felt bad about it, but at the end I'm like, you know what? No, it's still right. Rude? Listen, as much as I like to get advice from advice from the peons, as it were. And if you use spit, the hand job will go fast. Oh, that one wasn't even you. I won't do a call out, but that one wasn't you. I'm like, sure, it'll make this one instance go faster. And while I'm making this one instance go faster, because I just got unlucky on it, which in this case, if I got lucky, this wouldn't be happening. But say that we just want to completely eliminate the risk. I will now proceed to go and lose minimum 2 to 3 minutes so I can get said things, at best, for it to go, and then I'm going to lose even more time because now characters aren't going to be leveled, they're not going to learn things they need to. But hey, I got my steals better, go take an extra fight then. Oh, cool! So I can go and lose more time taking an extra fight because your great idea of making me lose time on a fight. Anyways, to mass everybody. That's when I got the blow up. and I was like, you guys are all stupid. That may be the one part where I felt a little bit bad, but the rest of it I was like, eh. You would hire me to be the personality on the microphone. You know, I did used to be the person with the microphone during our pep rallies at school. Is that the most? No. There is that clip of me yelling during the opera. That is much worse. Running. Oh, where the frick is it, Charm? Things are all mixed up now. That's my bad. It's a good thing that this is marathon safe. This is a bit of a toxic mindset, but I'm like, you know what? If I like hurt people's feelings and make them get mad and hate me at this point in time, that doesn't really, okay, this is really toxic, by the way. That's actually kind of like perfectly fine because I'm not even gonna be here for half a year, so get fricked. Completely toxic? Oh yeah. No, I fully. What the frick? Completely toxic mindset, but you know what? Connor's been around Connor and Dinah have been around the block a little bit of, hey, I have a great idea, streamer, with a really good time and a thing that has broken down the run a whole bunch. Why don't you take this one thing that you have definitely never thought about? Don't. My career as a streamer or my career of a thing that hasn't actually started yet? Damn it, don't be sad! Locke's name is abbreviated as A because I mashed B too much when I was renaming him, so instead of L, I got rid of the L, and A is the closest, well, that's where the curse is already sitting, so that's why he's named A. Did you tell him that we equipped the Moogle Charm on Celeste and all characters in Esper is glitched? Ah! If Locke doesn't get this steal, this is 3 times in a row that he doesn't get it. Why not try masturbating with... Who says I haven't tried masturbating with Tabasco sauce? I wanted a spicy time. We don't have bunk mates, so what you get is you get, like... Actually... what do you Google for this? RCMP... Sleeping quarters? Oh, no, wait. RCMP... Okay, if you Google RCMP depot sleeping quarters, you kind of see what it's gonna be like. Hey, he actually got it! All right, do we still believe in the world record? We're only behind by 2 minutes and 16 seconds. It's essentially boot camp with law schooling. Well, not like lawyer law schooling, just to make sure that because lawyer law school and I should say police sciences is a proper way to put it. You know, well, you kind of, so what you get is you get a little space that's a little bit wider than like 6 feet. And then it's longer, it's long by like 10 to 12 feet? I'd have to look at it again. So you get your bed, you get your closet, and you get your desk. And that's basically all that fits in there. There is, I know we do some, like, some forensic stuff. I know that's more like its own special unit, but we do some stuff with, like, fingerprinting and... I didn't make it this far. There was, like, something... There was something to do with blood, because one of the people said that the big tough guy actually had troubles with some blood stuff, which eventually he got over, but apparently he fainted when they first started doing the blood stuff. I'm like, oh, come on. How public is the pooping? It's like a standard public bathroom. Hang on. If I get bests in everything, we will still 59... 09. Watch out, Dine. I'm coming for your record. I'm hitting all of my golds from here on out. Great time save going on. Oh yeah, I'm only 2 minutes and 11 seconds behind PB. We're going up against average. We're actually a minute and a half behind average time, but Gao is the cause of most of this. It's not just the Gao split that Gao fricks up, by the way. It's also the opera, and there's a few encounter string things that can cause it. And you do not blame Marl. She is a nice lady. Look, how could you blame this? Look at how happy she is. Anyways. Killer in bed, maybe. She gonna make it feel like you're on the ocean and you're in the middle of a desert, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. We don't talk bad about Marl. In America, for see, okay. I know a lot of what like media says about American policing stuff, and then the general idea of that being pushed gets pushed through a lot more people that spout a lot of the same stuff, so I don't actually know what's like meme and not meme. So, from what I understand, actually, hang on. In North Dakota, apparently, hang on, I need to find the thing that my friend sent me. Where is it? North Dakota Highway Patrol Retirement Fund, short 46.3 million. So the guys that have been working the highway patrol, I guess, just don't get their retirement funds or some junk? I don't remember how many that was, so we're gonna shock here. I think it's more a question of... I feel like 46.5 mil is kind of hard to lose. Granted, you're talking to a guy who, if I have like $20 unaccounted for, I'm like, where did it go? I can figure this out. Something happened to it. Anyway, so what I understand is American law enforcement is, correct me if I'm wrong with this wording, I'm gonna say grossly underpaid for the work. This might be a controversial statement, I understand that. Most of it. Oh, I've only had 3 DMs so far to tell me to go die or kill myself since they found out I was going for RCMP. That is less than I thought. So we're doing pretty good. Oh, did I not tell you about that? Oh, I just deleted and blocked and carried on with life. Well, yeah, the RCMP are bad guys now because they're police, and police, well, all they want to do is get their power trips so that they can keep the people down, and they don't actually want to do anything for anybody. Obviously. /S. Ryan, the nicest guy, is like, oh, I thought I said way more than that. It's one of those, like, I understand there are definitely some people that don't deserve the job and are in it. I get that. There's also a lot that they couldn't fit the job better and are doing society way better than if they weren't. But that usually doesn't matter. I hope to be the latter, by the way. For what it's worth. Oh yeah, okay, prediction time coming up. 22K on 3 so the past few times have all been zeros, by the way. There are good people and bad people everywhere doing everything. Except politics. Actually, hang on. Can anybody off the top of their head name, like, a good politician that would be, like, unanimously understood that, hey, that's a good politician? 0 for 1. 0 for 2. What the frick? We are 3 for 3 on 0. What the frick? What the frick? Just so I understand, Dichotomous, are you saying they were cops beating you up and calling you slurs while you were a high school kid, or these were kids that were in your high school class and were beating you up and calling you slurs? Not saying that either is good. I just to understand the situation better. Kefka's like, if you block attacks, you take less damage. Well, he actually doesn't take less damage. He actually gets healed less because he just absorbs all of it. But alas. Okay. I mostly just wanted to make sure that you didn't have cops going to your school and beating you up was like the main thing I wanted to get to. Was the main, like I said, neither is good, but it's a whole lot worse when the cops are like, I'm gonna go beat up that one high school kid. Whoops, sorry, Rocky. That's kind of scared me. So we're going to... No, we don't really need to save before IAF because you just heal. But we're going to be in the menu anyways. Frick it, we'll save. The Magitech made sure that they only hit people, not buildings. I guess. Am I grabbing Shadow? Tomorrow. Not today, though. No, he's dying. Bye-bye, Shadow. I'm on status? Interesting. How did that happen? Alright, so now if we die, at least we can just redo this part again. Again, there shouldn't be any reason why we're gonna die here because we're going marathon safe shenanigans. See, I think my averages are wrong. Why are my averages 1907 for this? That can't be right. Oh, no, grabbing Shadow at the beginning of Floating Continent just means he's going to soak up more of the experience that I basically want to get to Celeste. He adds nothing and takes everything. That is my thing. Vice of Arcadia, usually I don't throw out the thanks for the follows, but thanks for the follow. Skies of Arcadia is sick, and isn't the main character in that named Vice? It's been a while, but I played it a lot on my GameCube back in the day. I mostly just want to be like, that's the main character's name, right? Mr. Eye Patch himself. Alright, kids, welcome to IAF, where the time saves are fake. He is the... Okay. That actually was a game I thought about speedrunning once upon a time, then I saw how long it was, and I was like, never mind. I was looking for, like, something... Oh, frick. A little bit shorter. Then I ended up going to... Phantasy Star Online. Then I broke my finger, and then I was like, well, I'm not playing with my GameCube controller for a while. And then I never went back to Phantasy Star Online. Oh good, Celeste has good ATB. Good thing she can do absolutely dick frickin' all. Dedge. And may I present to everybody, Dedger. Alright, I guess he only gets that much. Earrings and back guard, charm bangle, and sprint shoes. If Celeste does a backflip, she's gonna fall over the edge of the ship. Oh, good. Edgar has decent ATB, and he's the only one. Good thing he, again, offers absolutely dick frickin' all. I'm sorry. Oh, frick. Oh, I didn't do the equip menu, Lamau. That's okay, I gotta heal again anyways. They fall off the ship anyways. Spoilers! First time playthrough here. Dance to the music! Oh, baby. Okay, okay, okay. Okay! We don't want Celeste to die in any of these fights, since if she does, we have to take an extra encounter on Floating Continent to get her to learn Bio before Gigantos. He dead. No, I somehow skipped from skills right to relics. And my brain was like, yeah, I did the equip. And I was like, why is Runic not here? I'm like, oh, I know I only got one flame saber. And it turns out I'm just an idiot. Oh, Celeste gets to do something here? Question mark? Are you on Runic already? Sure as frick you are. I wasted like 1 second doing that. Run ruined. Absolutely ruined. So if I wanted to be a risky boy, I wouldn't heal here. However, not today. This should be the last fight, yeah. So like, I won't heal after this one. Oh, that is some mighty fine ATB. Feels bad, man. There. The only reason I did the scroll up is because usually if I'm scrolled down a little too much and I'm on a thing, my brain shuts off and I'm like, uh-oh, I'm not on what I want to be on. So I just kind of do that just because then everything looks the same. Edgar does a lot of napping in this run. It happens. Except for when he's not supposed to be. Whoosh. So now we're gonna start rocking through our rods. Rods are really broken because it's a tier 2 spell that ignores magic defense, it ignores wall, and it always does the highest damage roll. So, because we leveled Terra underneath Zone Seek from level 11 to level 19, when we were going through the sealed cave, she has a lot of magic power right now. So she's gonna kind of carry us until Celeste gets to a better level. Why didn't you have this ATB yesterday? There's a lot of things yesterday that should have happened that didn't. He's so sweepy. Anyways, that's how you lose like a good chunk of time on IAF. I forgot I was on skill, and for some reason I thought I was on like equip her relic. So I just kind of went like the slowest way about that. I don't know, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Should I have phantomed on that? Ah, maybe, maybe not. Okay. Come on, just let me do the thing. Just let me do the thing. Oh, okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought that was going on Setzer, and I was gonna cry. This is the last encounter we get before Gigantos, and where I need to have that set, that being the Vanish. That ain't right. There we go. Wait, why am I? Okay. It's fine. Didn't matter anyways. Come on, over 3,000. Come on, damage tick. Come on, 3,100. What do I need? Like a... Hey, okay, we got the damage tick. We're good. So Celeste is level 18 right now. It's gonna take 2 to 3 encounters for her to get to level 19. Kind of depends on if she goes dead for anything on IAF, if... Just instant, hey? Just absolutely frickin' instant attack. Wow. I wish I had that kind of ATB. Whose mans is this? What the frick? Alright, so I typically don't want to take anything with the behemoth in it, because I don't have a very quick way of killing them. Especially this would require like a rod, and then also using like Shoat or something, which may or may not hit him. The hit rate on the SNES is quite a bit worse than it is on the PR. On the PR, we actually do Shoat strats for killing everything instead of rods. But this is not that version. Okay. I think after this, I just gotta start taking whatever I get. We have had a behemoth in every single encounter except the first one with the dragon. Oh, and I guess the brain pans too. I don't want these guys either, to be perfectly honest. They don't give a lot of experience is the issue. Fine. Fine. Huh. So I didn't know that that was a thing that happened. I've never seen that. Dine. What happened? This has been a terrible remember when we said we're floating content? Remember when we said we were gonna have like we're gonna get the same floating content that I hate life. This is terrible, dude. We're gonna lose close to a minute. Against average. Oh, my PB is actually worse. I forgot about that. Watch, he's gonna use flare. Oh, he didn't use flare. So I don't think we're hitting all of our golds, by the way. Call me crazy. Whoops. I somehow got damage rolled. By less than 60. I'm damage counting right now, so don't mind me. $53 damage. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just doing some research here. Tara doesn't have something she needs on, I think. Because the rods were doing less. She's the right level.
What would be my last Terra equip? Sealed cave. Oh, not sealed cave. Frickin'. Here we go. Just double checking, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah. Okay, so she has the right amount of magic. Well, rods aren't supposed to low roll. That's a... Sick. Frickin' sick. I'm killing it, dude. Okay. I got enough for what I need. Oh yeah, we didn't learn it because of the right.
Stream with 24 viewers.
Hey Northrex, welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks, Pojo. There's Doom. Okay, I feel less worried about it now. The only thing I need to worry about is Fire 2? I guess I don't need to worry about it. There, you didn't learn it, but that's fine. We'll just learn it on Tentacles. Thank you, Northrex. How was the fours today? Yeah, I'm only 3 minutes and 20 seconds behind PB and 4 minutes behind record. We're killing it today. Absolutely saucing. Oops. I'm actually trying to figure out a little thing here, so I'm going to be a little bit distracted for a second. so don't mind me for a sec. Yeah, why is Terra rolling low? The magic is both 67 at Sealed Cave. The frick? Well, it's 1 magic point. So, like... let's go to just before here. $67 magic power. Earring. We'll check that. Because I went pretty quick through it. Earring, yeah. So earring, 67 magic power. And she's level 20. Well, the magic power stat's the same, so that's like I'm comparing it to a PB. Well, I found my 5-hour 58-second. So I'm just comparing the damage rolls to that and the stats to that. And they're the same. And since it's always supposed to do the same damage roll, I looked at magic power and level, because that's really all that really matters. And the number is different, so I'm like... and they both have double earrings, and although a single earring wouldn't be a difference of like 100 damage when your roll is doing 8100. So I'm like, I don't know. I might just manage to get an extra level. That's all it is. Alright, let's see if we can do Fish Manip and not bleed more, I guess. We don't really gain anything by getting this properly, we just don't lose. Okay, so we watch how the pigeon moves there. Once, twice, thrice. Should get 2 fish. Okay, fish goes high. So we go short. Have yourself a great day, Ryan. Thanks for popping in, bud. And that should be Fish Manip. Hey, at least I did something properly. Hey! I'm just so confused. That's all. Sid dying is quite a bit slower, especially if you can do a 4 cycle. So Sid dying, okay, so if you manage to like kill off Sid with the fast, or like with the fish to kill him off faster, you still end up losing a few minutes. What's up, Pookie? Okay, I sent you a thing, but level 20 Terra with 67 magic power going up to Atma weapon. My rods were doing less damage than on my 5-hour 58-second run, which also had a level 20 Terra with 67 magic power. And so we under-damaged on Atma weapon by like 60. And I don't know why the damage is doing less when we have 67 magic power and level 20 Terra. It doesn't make sense to me from what I know. Oh, no lashing. Okay, the enemy has an attack called T-Lash. It has a tongue and it also has a tail. Is T-Lash tongue lash or tail lash, and why? Preempt? Ooh. And we have 26 smoke bombs. Not bad. .344 ammo weapon, just kill me now. Holy frick. Who doesn't like a good tongue lashing? That's what I'm saying! Well, it is kind of hitting the fart box because she's turned away from him. Unless you're like into tongue lash and shoulder blades or something, but you know, all the power to you. With consent, of course. Just make sure we cover that basis off. They also sit there and they're just like... Ah, there you are. Need a little bit more. Boomerang. GP ends in an 8, so we're good. Frick out of my way. Oh, I'm gonna get blocked in. That room always makes me feel like Perry Piper. Ah, frick. Ah, we kind of body blocked well enough. Alright, the goal for today is to just beat a 510, I guess. That's our goal. What are we on pace for right now? Like 506-ish? Yeah. Well, hang on now. No shot my average is sub 8 on that. No freaking shot. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. If everything works out, we can probably get like a 507-ish. Although, not a lot has worked out as of late, so here we are. So to help with the looking dying, I don't know if you're still able to hear or not, Celeste's damage looked like it was about right. Just off of the one damage roll I saw, which was higher than the one in the PB. It's the raw damage. It has to be. Just a quick peep. Okay, why is it higher in the other PB then?
Because they're both 67. I don't understand. Oh, frick. I don't have enough time to... What's a boat right? It's a little bit different than a boat left. I know there's a W in there, but that's the... Oh, good thing we have an extra thing. Do the... I'm looking at the, hang on. Do I have it here? Frick. Sorry, I can't timestamp it. This is the one that I'm looking at, and I saw it at one point. She had 67 magic. But if my damage is right, did I just get... I was short 53. You can grab Sabin at this point. We grab him later on. Because then with the party averaging, he joins one level... Or not one level. He joins many levels higher. So if we were to grab him now, he'd join at level 19. Because that's what Celeste is. So, I didn't think you could get damage rolled on Atma weapon either. But I also didn't think you could get damage rolled on Ultros 3, so here we are. I don't think I'm doing things wrong. It feels like it's been doing the same thing. But it has me questioning me, my life, the universe. You did not have fire too, correct? Correct. What is he doing here? He's just living his best life. I don't really know. Sherry Bear, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having yourself a great day. Hey, hopefully I don't need to use fire. You hear that, Edgar? Still get subs. Or, sorry, you still get emotes. Find my happy place. Find my happy place. Oh, frick! Frick him up. Frick him up! Do tell. Edgar, it's your time to shine, buddy. I currently do not have, Oh, Riri! I just drilled because I didn't have enough MP. I remember us saying, like, it was, like, comparable damage, but... Cool. Going back to bio, kids. Charm, sprint. Cool. Spinning and spinning and spinning. Now that could have been a low roll drill. I'd have to, well, I'm not gonna look into it. I don't really care. Oh, the other thing. How often do you like? I used Shote on a behemoth, and he countered Edgar with Medio. It was awesome. So I was like, man, they keep giving me behemoths and I don't have break learned yet. Just freaking use Shote. I don't care. Then he's like Medio and I was like, oh. Well, alrighty then. How come it never happens in PR? Anyways, I learned a lot about floating continent today. And I mean, it cost me a minute and some. But yeah, floating, it was all bad. We went into IAF at plus 137, we came out 247, so minute 10. Minute 10 on average. I lost time on my PB IAF. That's bad because it's like a 7-minute. That was like one of the splits that made that run not record. I know there's like a few other ones or whatever else, but that was like the big one. But gosh heck it, we're finishing this one out. Last any percent, I wouldn't have it any other way, kids. I gotta use that warp stone too. No, no, no. You guys do what you need to do. Don't let me get in the way of your dreams. Movement and everything has just gone to shite. Okay, she must have got... Where did I look? I looked at pre-IAF, I think? Because I think that's the last time I really see what her stats look like. Pre-gig on that run might actually be okay, because I think I was still doing something with her stuff. At least now I know just don't drill. Or if you're gonna drill, you better have a level 68 Terra, I guess. Lamau. Well, hello, Mr. Sitar. You've made it back from lunch, or you've made it to lunch? So you've had lunch already? Do I want to give that a hug? No, but I know what I want to stick a certain thing into a certain place. Hoo 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 hoo. They've already taken my breath away. Frick, there we go. What are you doing over there? Oh boy. Inventory is fricker-dickered. Man, that's just more intricacies I don't want to think about. This isn't Daryl, it's Doulahan. Doulahan's a dude. Ew, this was not a good split. I mean, I guess I did a safety save and had a pincer and stuff too, but still. Disappointing Setzer hitting himself. Self-hating. It's gonna make it so that it's easier for him to kill himself off when we start the Celeste grind. So the next fight is gonna be a 4 Reacher Frogs. And Edgar needs to do a flash. Celeste is going to do or kill everything with an ice rod. Setzer's gonna kill himself, and depending on if we have a preempt or not, Edgar's either gonna run away or he's gonna kill himself with Doom. And then all the experience with the experience egg goes on Celeste. And we're gonna grind her up from level 19 to level 42 underneath Zone Seek, and she's gonna become the magical powerhouse. After we get her to level 42, our party average will no longer be 19 because we'll have 2 level 19s and a level 42. Then we'll grab Mog, Sabin, and Gogo in that order. And then we go and we beat up Kefka. I did not look up Setzer for... Okay, hang on. The frick? Where's the brown? Why is this one of him T-posing? Oh boy. Alright, I'm not looking at that anymore. Not even 4 minutes behind PB. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of forgot that the PB actually has like good splits. It's no longer square soft. Now they're making me square hard. Wow! Well, Sitar, who amongst us can say that they had the urge to make out with a light switch? No, you're probably thinking like hard like penis hard. I was saying hard like, you know, like get hard, like you're hardening your soul, your mind, your body. You guys are gross. Did I just say peanut? I sure did. Hardening, yeah, have you guys not seen Attack on Titan? Just harden your body, duh. So that's why sets are okay. Sets are off themselves so that we can get all the experience to Celeste, and then just because we had a preempt, Edgar got a quick little easy runaway since the run difficulty drops down to 0. And now it's gonna be all Celeste for the next 4 minutes or so. No, I'm not calling you Gumby. Especially if you want me to. I haven't called you Bruno yet. Yeah, no, just make sure that everybody gets my way. Thanks. Didn't really care about. Are you sure? Because you changed your name and everything, so it seems like you cared a little bit. Reach it. No, it's not reach around frog. That's what Miss Piggy does.
Oh, Kermit. Oh, Miss Piggy.
This grind is pretty painless. Because she's giving him the reach around. Ice 2? Technically ice rods. That's why they're hitting so hard. Because they ignore the magic defense and they always hit the highest damage roll. It makes the beginning of this grind very easy. And you can see the damage spike that we're already getting. Oh, did I get ice 2? Okay, my. We go to level 42 because we get ice 3. Ice 2 is pretty much never used in this run. Aside from the ice rods. Boom, boom. These guys give a lot of experience. We got 9224, but you also got to multiply it by 2 because she has the experience egg on. And we're gonna get 3 of these guys before we get 1 more reach frog, and then we're gonna get 3 more of these guys. Now we're not gonna have enough fire rods for the last 3, however, slapping an earring on, she's gonna have enough magic power to do the 4,500 damage that we need. Just barely, but she will. And you can thank this consistent grind to Step Route. And why it's important to try and keep it for the World of Ruin. Final Fantasy Renaissance. I can't say I have. Dude, what is this? It's terrible ATB. Vanish here is safe, assuming that the Reach Frogs don't get to their turn 3. If they get to turn 3, they can start using Rippler, and then you lose your Vanish. But the only encounters you get in here are the Reach Frogs or the Mantadillas. Mantadillas only do physicals, and Reach Frogs only do physicals on turn 1. Turn 2, they jump. And then you just gotta sit there and contemplate life. And then you gotta hope that turn 3 when they come down, because they come down at variable times, that they just kind of come down mostly at once, so you don't have to do multiple turns, and hope that they don't do Rippler. It's great. So we have one more fight after this, and then we're level 42 from level 19. That wasn't too bad, now was it? The grind in the Pixel Remaster is buns. Because you don't get Step Route. Well, you can contemplate the life that you don't have. That's what I like to do. The other thing that you can do is you can go into the desert and then you kill the slag worms. But you can also get the cactuars, and then if you get the cactuars, you have to kill them with like drill, or have like a, the frick's it called? Sniper eye, or the frick's it called in the other version? I don't remember. Sniper eye, whatever. So that every physical is guaranteed to hit. Because cactuars have a stupid amount of evasion. We need 12 smoke bombs going into Kefka's tower. I may have to buy one. No. Why not? I am using the charm bangle. I put the charm bangle on shortly after. No, charm bangle doesn't get rid of it, halves them. We're getting Mog here soon, and he has the Moogle charm, which does get rid of them. And that is why we're grabbing Mog before we get Sabin or Go-Go, because then we can run through the house, and we can get Go-Go through Zone Eater without getting encounters. Sorry, James. You know, if I reset at Mount Colts, that's actually what we would have, we would be at Narsh still at the beginning. Make sure we grab that real quick. Go earring, Moogle, sprint. Okay, you did actually get earring. Good. Bro, I'm saying though. Okay, so it's an FF1 ROM hack. Okay. Huh. They actually got out of the way pretty nice. I had a third try, Gout. That was the beginning of the end. Actually, no, Mount Colts is the beginning of the end, technically. But it was the beginning of the end. You're safe now, little boy. Come with me. It's built using Unity. Oh, isn't that the same thing that Pixel Remasters are made out of? God bless Unity. Please bless it. It really needs it. Alright, you're law enforcement. You tell someone to open up the door. Sabin is the one who pops open the door. What do you do? Me personally, I say, sorry sir for wasting your time. I'll be on my way now. You're gonna suplex Sabin? You're just gonna... bro, I got this. I'll see. I heard T-posing works. Wait, why does it look weird to see Edgar hanging his head? I guess it doesn't look weird to me because A, I don't really look at the screen during the cutscenes for one. But he's also the only one that I ever actually have there for the longest time. Is making sense of alphabet soup considered suplexing? Oh. Remember when I said, after like a month of not being on Twitch, I'm gonna feel my brain cells coming back? I'm gonna enjoy that. Buddy. Oh, Robbie. Alright, we're gonna go grab Gogo and then off to the tower. I mean, there's still time, but I'm actually surprised that Doomgaze hasn't made his presence known to us. Did I jinx it? Maybe. Do I really care? Not really. It's not like he's gonna ruin the run. Alright, Zone Eater, what do you got for me? Spicy. Spicy. Thank you. Thank you. We don't go along with Mog because that'd have to be an extra party makeup to get Bum Rush then. Nice. That's why we go to battle speed 1. And then at least it takes less time for him to go between turns. But you just kind of prey on the double engulf. I was gonna say, is that just that? He's sad because he's almost dead. Whoop! Alright. Let's go. First of all, we're going to remember to actually buy the armor stuff. Sure. Where the frick did I get a ninja star from? Flash can go, you can go. We're gonna have to get rid of that because I just know. Man, it's a good thing I do not. Oh, okay. All right, I did have to fight them. Maths. $11 Phoenix Downs, that's awesome. What do you think? Do you think we can save 4 minutes in Kefka's Tower? Lamau. Oh, we're plus 11 minutes on best. Let's not look at that again. Hey, if I'm not gonna sub 8 tiers, who is, you know? I mean, we could do the tent warping, but it's gonna make the tiers fight really rough. I also don't have a way to actually get... Oh, no, wait, you can grab the hook. Never mind. Maybe all the bosses will just die in, like, one turn. I was not expecting him to be on item. I didn't think he kept his memory, to be perfectly honest. You okay, Sitar? Just ring the bell. It's dinner time! Okay. Gogo is not on smoke bombs. Beware. Frick you, bud! Sabin's got this in the bag. That's a mithril shield block, everybody. Well, no, because I've already made my peace that this is gonna be a bad run, so sometimes the game goes hold my beer and it's like, it's way worse than what you thought it was gonna be. Cool. I didn't want that left input anyways. Well, heck. Alright, so we're gonna do a safety save. This means that I don't get any extra steps to burn. Typically, you only get, like, 2 steps to burn or some junk like that. Edgar has 6 MP. That is 1 more MP than he needs for the rest of this little bit. You're chilling? Yeah, you're chilling. You want to do like a gigavolt on her or something? Please? I just don't want to heal, and if you just be obliged to do that for me. Hey! Well, I got what I asked for. I can't blame that one on Inferno. He did exactly what he was supposed to do. Celeste just hit him with the, oop, you thought? There goes one of my Phoenix Downs. Not gonna lie, I couldn't remember who was on Smoke Bomb even though Edgar was dead. I need to remember not to panic because I'm getting encounters 2 steps earlier because I just went and did that save. It's still fine, it's weird. She was like, we're going into the menu anyways to bring Edgar back to life. You can just heal myself then. Alright, fine. Do what you want to do. She don't need no Deadger. Well, I mean, I don't want a Deadger either, but I don't need him soaking up my Phoenix Downs either, because if Tier 3 goes really rough, we're gonna have to redo tiers again. Hopefully that's not the case, but like, there's a chance I'm gonna have to use one after Goddess, and there's a chance I have to use one after Poltergeist, and there's a chance I have to use one after Doom, and possibly even... Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. So like, I can get down to like 7, 8 Phoenix Downs before I even start tiers, and I would really prefer that not to be my life.
This is for Pojo.
They knew what they were doing when they made that clap sound. Those aren't hands clapping. Yep, super cheeky indeed. Alright, Celeste, let's do some good damage rolls, shall we? Alrighty. Understood. On Celeste? Oh, okay. I guess she'd... You know what? That's fine. She's full health anyways. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's 2. We need to do 6 Ice 3s total. And then Edgar's just there to kind of fix the damage rounding that can happen. Is that 3? Is he counter-canceled? Cool. Okay, less cool. Goodbye, Edgar. I have to do another one out. Oh, okay, this was a slow split. Never mind, I miscounted. This was still not a great split, but it wasn't terrible. Oops. Don't be stupid. All right, so Edgar's just gonna be chilling here. Edgar is now dead. I was gonna say he's gonna do some item management for me, but now he is dead. So this is where Turbo just takes over. We don't need to worry about stop hitting us anymore because we've passed that damage threshold. We do need to worry about the Meteo turn, since it's a 1/3 chance of Meteo to pop up, but I've got it like every single frickin' time. And we're right in that zone where... Okay. Where we block it, we don't frickin' care. Right, buddy? We do not care. Now you can't throw the frick you potion. Didn't even need it. Maybe Edgar doesn't care that you don't like his man bun. Well, we put the force shield on her so that she specifically has a much higher evasion rate. Slot commands a scam? Yeah. Wait, are you telling me that slots just in general are scams? No way. That cannot be. Alright, this is technically a save anywhere glitch, but that doesn't really matter for what we're doing here. Four beers at lunch. What a guy. And he still gets his attack up. No frickin' way, dude. I had that good of ATB and he still got his turn up before me. No frickin' way. Let's go, Mog! Welcome to the plan. It's called Pearl Rod. This is the plan. If he nullifies Pearl, we try again. This smirk going on right now is going, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get crit here, but, you know. From when the force field usually happens, I'm usually... Wait, has he done force field? And I just didn't see it? Oh, there it is. Usually he does force field before like 3 rods are thrown, and it's just no freaking reason to even try that shenanigans. Actually, Thunder Rod's gonna go before this. Legacy video game crimes division. You know what? Why not? Yeah, there's no plan A, no plan B. that is the plan. But also because I knew I was going to be doing a save before I went in there anyways, I just would have rather reset than try and do the frickery of the... Okay. Force. Thunder. Thunder. Oh, I'm gonna double team her so good. If I didn't blow all my pearls on the last one, I would have saved some for her. Know what I'm saying? Could you elaborate? Semen. Sorry, semen. That's what I meant by that. We saved before this. I'll just frickin' send it. This was a very weird fight. I don't actually know what turn she's on. But the fact that she's done one attack is a little strange. Okay. I lost 5 seconds on PB. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Okay. Edgar dying on Inferno and Guardian lost us time. Doom was actually we lost. Okay, so like this is how stupid that split can be. Having to wait for one of my Ice 3s because I was watching Flare Star probably lost us some time there. Not having any preamps would have lost us some time. The menus, I think, were relatively fine. There was a couple of saves. The saves in there as well will lose us time. So there was 1, 2, 3 saves in that split. Yeah, 3 saves in that split. So each save is, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds? Maybe? I'm spitting numbers, by the way. There is a chance we still get like a 506-ish? Let's go 5 minutes on this. All right, guys, what are we getting for a time here? Is it going to be 506 or is it going to be higher than 506? I don't know what's going to be. There's a lot of variance that can happen here, but we shall just see. We took our lumps, we took our bruises, and we got to this point. Was the time good? No. Is there lots of things I'm unhappy with? Yes. But, I mean, I guess this goes to show you can get to Kefka here on 504 pace with a third try Gao and a lot of frickery along the way. And why I say you don't reset for third try Gao until, like, or for, like, 503 or something lower. There you go. Oh, you cock. I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. Okay, we're gonna do this very differently. The wife told me I'm not allowed to do that. I don't like where some of our HPs are sitting. Yeah, it was a very short discussion. Thank you, Edgar. Thank you for always going for Edgar, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna put ourselves on mute this time. Alright, that was not a good tier 1. The reverse polarity is typically like a 15-20 second loss or so. I listened to my wife. What kind of man am I? A still married one. And she fist bumps, which means she's cool. Oh, okay. No, that's good. That's good. By my eyes? My eyes are swollen?
Oh, my ears.
Oh! I thought you said something about eyes, and I'm like, I didn't think so. Oh, fun fact, the reason why... Oh, you're dead. Well, that's just rude. All right, the reason that we didn't get absolutely nuked by the reflect last time on here is apparently Machine is immune to reflect. So like I could queue up a bomb rush here, but we're gonna be watching all of this anyway. So like there's no reason to. That's why he's defending.
No.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Doggo couldn't... Was he not confirmed before? Words. Mm-hmm. Because you can still get emotes. Always on dead runs, hey? Always on dead runs. Lady? Barely know her. Okay, now we're just gonna wait for an attack. Well, this has been rather nice. The reason Edgar is still able to cast Phantom is because he has a white cape on, which prevents silence. And we will get around that attack, and we carry on. Wait, who had 0 MP? This is actually going to be a good tiers time for the most part. So, if you guys believed in the 506 or lower, GG's. It will not be sub 505, though. It's a minute after the... Roughly a minute after all the text boxes drop. So it'll be like a low 505. So we can, in fact, complain about the run. Oh, this thing's actually longer than I thought. But this is a scripted fight if done properly. Pretty much always is, I think, yeah. Scripted in all characters and Espers too, just a different script. Never mind, I am bad. I was gonna say.
How did you feel about that slow sabotage you didn't want?
This is just because I'm scared. That might push the goner, but I'm scared. Oh, never mind. Cool, you can actually sneak it in there. How about that? Yay! That is our last any percent run, kids. Yay! What a horrible run it was, though. Holy frick. That was something to behold. But it wasn't lower than a 505, so we can complain about don't go. We're gonna watch a little bit of the ending. And then we'll be back again tomorrow for the final run of all characters and espers. Why would I not keep trying my best? That seems like a weird thing to stop doing. Alright. Where did this run go wrong? Right, Mount Colts. Actually, the train time was fine despite the Mount Colts shenanigans. After Giao was the beginning of the end. It just caused a few issues down the road that was just rough. Then IAF was bad. And then we found out that if you do drills on Floating Continent against Atma Weapon that you can get damage rolled, so that's cool. I was unaware of that. Yep. While we're watching the ending for a little bit. Oh, right. If you believed in the 506 or lower, enjoy your points, believers. Then leaving Floating Continent was bad. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff that kind of built up on top of that. World of And then from that point on, uh-oh, Sitar, say goodbye to your points. Uh-oh, where the frick are you on this? You're not even high up. You know what? I haven't actually got to raid Connor ever, so we are going to. He is doing a 100% speed run of Xenogears. Not all at once, because I think this is like day 3 or something like that. Because the run is really long. He's like 27.5 hours in. And we'll be back again tomorrow. Don't worry, we'll watch the entire ending tomorrow, and then so on and so forth. Life will carry on. Have yourselves a great Wednesday. It's hump day, and we'll change the split picture for tomorrow, even though this one has gotten us pretty far. What did that do to my average? Oh, sick. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have yourselves a great day. Drink tons of water. Don't give Sitar points.